Now I have to look it up. But yeah, welcome everyone. At the end of the year, we meet again. That's what I actually wanted to say. I thought, oh, it's kind of close to a Lord of the Rings quote that I really like. And currently can't fully remember. Just know it has the great storm is coming, but the tide has turned is in it. From Lord of the Rings. The great storm. Of course. We meet again at the turn of the tide. The great storm is coming, but the tide has turned. Okay, it really is like that. It's from chapter... It's from... It should be Two Towers, The White Rider. In case you want to read it, somewhere in there, you will find it. Book 3, Two Towers. Awesome book. Yeah, and at the end of the year, I decided to look finally. And there's also some idea behind it. I want to look finally into Lies of P. And the reason for that is simple. Oh, I have to mute this. Sorry for the echo. The reason for this is simple. I want to maybe do a little retrospective of this year. And in this year, a lot of games came out. It's a very interesting year as a result. And for me, it's interesting to see or to just talk about all the games. And I would love to talk a little bit at least about Lies of P and have at least looked a little bit into it. And that's very, very difficult to do if you haven't played it. So that's why we're playing it now, and it's pretty much kind of the last possible date for it to work. And yeah, I just made a sound check here in the background. It's a bit difficult to talk over yourself while you hear your past self from several seconds ago. As you can imagine, that's not the best thing here. It seems though that the sound cracklings, maybe I jinxed it, are gone. I hope it stays this way. That would be very awesome. But yeah, who knows? Who knows that? Maybe it won't stay like this. That would be very unfortunate. But it's a bit difficult to foretell. Currently, my monitor setup, I have too many things that I have to be open. It's as a result a bit annoying. But yeah, let's just hope I can manage it here like this. Okay. So, is there anything else I need to do? Well, I actually want to see this here because the in-game sound needs to be activated. In-game sound, if it's too loud or so, you know the drill. Let me know what you think. And I haven't streamed in some time as well. Like, it's the Christmas part has been very busy. I still have this. I still haven't moved back in my office, unfortunately, because we have a lot of water here in Germany. And now, after other works that were done, now the water problem exists, and I don't know. It's not that bad here, to be honest. There's some regions in Germany that are hit harder, and also elsewhere in Europe, I think. But over Christmas and so on, it's just consistently raining here, and that's a bit unfortunate. So there are now other issues I have to take care, and I just hope it gets better next year. Let's hope next year is better. I also hope you had a fantastic Christmas. And if, in case this is maybe the last bit of content here on Twitch or so, I make this year, I wish you a fantastic slide into the new year. Have a great new year. Then, I mean, I think, yeah, New Year's Eve is tomorrow, right? Let me look at the date. Yeah, it is. And in German, we have the saying, Guten Rutsch ins neue Jahr. That means, like, slide well into the new year, kind of. That's how I would translate it. And yeah, that it's a kind of interesting one, but that's exactly what I hope. And everybody will have a fantastic new year. And we look now into this game here, Lies of P. I bought it myself. Have it bought some time ago. Never found the time to play it. We look into a bit into the settings here, of course, because it's also a little bit of first impressions. So I already looked a bit into this. It's not too interesting. You can turn on the HUD on and off. In Dark Souls, there was at some point introduced the option of auto. So it's usually off, but sometimes, or semi, I forgot how it's called. And then it comes back. Here you only have on and off, but it's still nice that it's there. You can turn off blood, so that we can turn off motion. But I didn't see this option, because this option I would expect here under graphics, but it's under gameplay. We will disable it. A guide, I have not played this game. This is my first time ever playing it. It's a blind playthrough. As a result, you know the drill. We turn the guide on so we know what's going on. Then there's an interesting one, adjust attack direction. So if I click here on this here, it says, even if a lock-on is not activated, the attack direction will be adjusted towards the nearby target when attacking, recommending for beginners. That's a kind of cool feature, I think, because it gives you a little bit additional lock-on, if that makes sense, to hit your enemy. And it may be useful. I deactivated it because I want to have full control of my character. Also playing with controller here. PlayStation 5 DualSense controller. Yeah, switch auto lock on. That's usually a thing I would recommend disabling, because in some situations, at least in Dark Souls, it can literally kill you. That's, for example, when you, I don't know, kill an enemy and the other enemy is kind of at a weird position, you're close to a ledge or so, and you roll the camera just with light speed, turns to the next enemy, locks onto him, and you just roll in the wrong direction and fall down the abyss. That has happened, and that is why I usually recommend turning it off. Lock on distance degrees, I assume this feature here kind of, yeah, sets the degree to which the distance from a target is considered when selecting the lock on. I assume this here is, I'm not sure actually. The lower the number, the easier it is to lock onto enemies at the center of the screen. The higher the number, the easier it is to lock on enemies that are closer to you. Well, we leave it here. It's a cool feature though, I think, if you want to fine-tune the lock-on. Subtitle display, on or off. We want the subtitles to be displayed. You can change the subtitle size, medium, large, small. So classic. Alex Williams. If you read the story of Pinocchio, it's kind of interesting because this game has kind of distantly related Pinocchio consideration. But I think, no, I'm not actually sure if I have read Pinocchio. I know the story somewhat. I'm not huge into Pinocchio, let's put it that way. Keep this in English. You have all kinds of different language options here. I'm not sure how the if it's just if there's a localization for other languages. We keep it in English here. Camera, also some settings. Camera shake can be annoying for some people, so you can turn that off. Reset camera position. And there's no lock-on available. Target, you press the lock-on button, the camera will take a position same direction as your character gaze. Yeah, that's classic Souls. That's very common. Interesting, you can turn it off. In audio, you have all the separate audio sliders, which I appreciate a lot. What's a bit maybe unfortunate here in this context, first of all, the music can be a little bit less loud, I think. There's no setting for muting the game when it runs in the background. So there's that. It's usually a useful setting. However, if I tap out, the game doesn't stop the sound, which is good for streaming, maybe annoying for people that don't stream. Imagine a Frankenstein Soulslike that also dives into Germanic folklore. Well, there are a lot of interesting settings. I would like a science fiction Souls. An interesting one. There's maybe something like The Surge, which is not like it's not interesting, but it's not fully what I was looking for, to be honest. Some could argue maybe Armored Core goes distantly into this direction, but I would say it's not Souls like a classic one. However, borderless screen, yeah, that's the thing I prefer. You can go up to 240 Hz, 165. That would also, I think I have 160 or 144. We'll go with 60 because I stream at 60 currently right now. Usually for Twitch reasons, Lord Ring Souls, that would also be interesting. I think the universe is not fully fitting for that, if I'm honest. By default, the AMD Fidelity FX Super Resolution 2 is activated, but since I have an no AMD card and an NVIDIA card available, I can use DLSS, which is usually better than this. Yeah, then we have these CACAO. I have no idea what it actually does, to be honest. That has to do with this thing here. I think fluid motion or something is the frame generation thing of AMD called, but you need an AMD card for that. Is there anything else, chat? Yeah, the brightness, I didn't do much here, I just kept it how it is. Hope it's okay. Graphics settings, these are the presets. You can also look into this. We put everything to max. I assume the game will run at 60 FPS with that. Only one thing I have to do is turn my frame counter on. And then we will play a little bit in this game here in a moment. Won't stream that long today, unfortunately. Okay, currently 60 FPS. But maybe try later in the game or so how much FPS I can achieve here right now with playing in 4K resolution with DLSS on performance, because I really want to have nice performance here. Maybe we can lower the DLSS setting a bit. But yeah, these are the settings. Shadow quality is maybe interesting. Anti-aliasing. There's no separate... It doesn't tell you what the anti-aliasing is. That's my opinion stupid. Just tell me, is it 16 times or whatever? Kind of strange. What kind of anti-aliasing version they use here. Shadow quality, that's okay. Best and so on. Effect, vegetation shading. Reflection quality, they could also tell us a little bit more what this exactly does. Like, is this screen space reflections? It seems like there's no ray tracing though. Anisotropic filter, same. There's also no further information what best actually means. Ambient occlusion, there are also no information what kind of ambient occlusion is used, like screen space, ambient occlusion, SSAO, or whatever they use here. For quality and so on, it's okay. But yeah, I would wish for, like, at least tell me what's going on here. Usually, like, when it comes to these options, some games do it like you can actually see a back here at the side graphics, like in-game graphic thing, and then if you change, you can see how stuff changes on that. That's like the top-notch things. I think the Avatar game does this actually. I'm not 100% sure there. Yeah, but these are the options. Controller support. There's you can. Yeah, it seems like you can change the button layout. You can. And keyboard and mouse is also a possibility. Oh, Bibzuda is here. And he also subscribes. Much, much appreciated. Bibzuda, also welcome. Just want to pop in to say hey and drop the resub. But going to play this game at some point, so want to avoid spoilers. Good luck. Well, I only might play the first hours, so if you just want to see the first hour of it, feel free to stay. Else, of course, I can understand that you want to avoid a spoiler. So much appreciated, Bibzuda. Thank you for your continuous and generous support here. Much, much appreciated. Oh, that's a good comment here by Fontelroy. I hope I pronounced your name right. Usually DLSS disables any other form of anti-aliasing. Yeah, that's actually true. Like, if you have DLSS activated, we can maybe disable it and see if it changes something here. But even if I disable it, it still doesn't seem to show anything here. But yeah, it's of course right. You can of course use the DLSS stuff in this context with this. Maybe we try balance. I play at 4K, we play at performance, and then we see how much FPS we get. I would say it's enough talking here, but we at least discussed all the options here. So people know what is going on here. Did I forget anything? Mouse, there's an exit button. Here you can close the game. Okay, I was not sure if it closed the game directly. Mouse sensitivity can be changed, which is good as well. Not sure though if there's like any mouse acceleration going on. Sometimes it's nice. Maybe it's not there. I probably won't test this much because I prefer playing these games with a controller. However, enough talking here. Let us look into it. New game. Also, EJ Ruff, I think it's pronounced. Oh yeah, he also has the same comment. Doesn't DLSS provide anti-aliasing? Yes, it actually does. There are also some other options that you can have with some games. The, what is it called, chat? DLAA? That also gives this, but I assume this is more like a super resolution thing. option, or maybe it also uses AI to do anti-aliasing. But this also exists. But DLSS in of itself also has the tendency to, because the image is due to the like it's rendered at a low resolution, and then CUDA cores or whatever, or the tension cores in the GPU are used to with a specific trained AI, but then upscaled to your target resolution. In my case 4K. So with performance, the resolution is 50%. And then it scales it up to 4K. And in this process, you basically get free anti-aliasing in it itself. So that's why it is. Also, welcome, EJ Crow. Hey, good things about this game. I also heard a lot of good things about this. Usually, a lot of games seem to fail when it comes to making FromSoft Souls-like games. There are some good 2D ones, in my opinion, like if you would consider not being a Metroidvania, the good old what is it called? Hollow Knight, man, brain. But yeah, can you hear me? Butterfly. The Badass Puppet. The Pinocchio theme. That looks pretty cool, this shot here. In general, I would say the game looks visually very nice, to be honest. And the protagonist looks a bit like Timothy, I think that's how his name is pronounced, Chalamet. I'm very bad with names at times. But yeah, this is the protagonist. We wake up. It's a very classic thing, kind of. In Bloodborne, if we would compare it to that, I remember there suddenly you are looked at from, like, there's this beast looking at this weird guy in the wheelchair at the beginning, and these weird little things. So there we have a stronger horror theme than in this game. It seems you just wake up in a chair and you have no idea what's going on. That's kind of a Souls classic if you think about it. Like in Dark Souls 1 it was like that. In Demon Souls, I can't remember how Demon Souls starts. You have this thing where you fight the Vanguard. But where do you awake there? I think you awake in like this fog world. Whatever. It's also maybe similar in Dark Souls 2. You also awake somewhere at a place where there's no chair. In Dark Souls 3 you awake at this cemetery thing, and so on. In Elden Ring you also awake in this hall. Yeah, so it's a pretty common trope, I think, in the Souls series, right? However,
there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
That is nice. I can't run. I can't roll in case, so that is unusual for Souls, so that my movement options that are not fully unlocked. So I can do this here, it seems. Or I unbound something. Okay, I can do this, but I can't run. This here looked at the beginning to me like a graphical glitch when I saw this here first. Like maybe, I don't know, there was like... But it's actually an object here. Gemini.
I see they got Jiminy too. But we have to hurry. My name is Sophia.
Hello, Sophia.
Please come to Hotel Krot, and I'll explain what's happening. Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
Okay, chat. Use spell to... I assume this is very classic Souls. Here we have like these menus. Reminds me a bit of Sekiro in this regard. Where do you awake in Sekiro though? Can't remember. Too long ago. Select upper belt. I remember though that you have to fight Genichiro there at the beginning. Select upper belt, select lower belt. So this is the item stuff you can do. You select it. Same controls as Souls. Equip items and gestures on the belt to use. So to get gestures as well, you need to do this here. Hold A down to activate extra bag. Ah, okay. It's also similar to Elden Ring, I assume. Yeah, so if I want to use this here, I can basically activate it. A kind of interesting idea for dev to focus on IP that has become public domain. Yeah, that is actually very true. Like, I'm not sure when it was written, but it must be... We could actually look... Maybe chat knows. Does somebody in chat know when Pinocchio was written? Far over 100 years, I would assume, but... Does somebody know exactly in what year it was written? But it's yeah, public domain. Will be interesting to see when some other big franchises might become public domain. Like Lord of the Rings becomes public domain in, I don't know, 2047 or something. February 1883, so 140 years, if I calculated this correctly. That's cool. This game also came out 2023, 140 years later. Maybe a pure coincidence, though. So we can do stuff. Yeah, I should maybe open the door, not play this slow.
Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help.
Okay, texture quality is not bad, but we have definitely seen higher res. I have it at best. Not sure if I mean, it could also be a performance thing. We see no ghosting on the character, but I can't move fast right now, so we can't... It's tough to see if it's really working. Ah, the classic choose your weapon. This is also kind of classic in a lot of Metroidvanias, I think.
Streets are not safe. Arm yourself with one of the weapons over there.
Okay, chat.
It'll be helpful on your way to the hotel.
Let us see. What weapon do we have? This is always interesting. Strength weapon, dexterity weapon, or a hybrid weapon. Pass of the cricket, pass of the bastard, pass of the sweeper. That is always difficult. Like, usually I go with strength weapons. Originally, like the first weapon I used in Dark Souls 1, which was my first Souls games. I played it when it came out on the PlayStation 3 back in the day and Xbox 360. I played on PS3. And my main weapon became the Zweihander. And though in later playthrough I often play katana like the Uchi or something, I like that in Souls. So maybe I lean now more a little bit towards dexterity. So I don't mind the hybrid approach as well. This blade here reminds me a bit from its shape distantly of Melania's blade, which is kind of interesting. I believe there's an Easter egg for this dev's next game that hints at another public domain story, but for spoiler reason I won't say the name. Okay. That's cool. I mean, they were very successful and praised a lot. Switch display. Ah, here you can also see the stats. Let us see. Is here a level thing? So in case people want to make a level 1 run in this game, usually only I assume this is kind of your starting class as we know it from Souls. Like in Dark Souls 1, the Pyromancer was level 1. In Dark Souls 2, it was the Deprived. In Dark Souls 3, it was the Deprived. In Demon Souls, I actually forgot who was there, the level 1 character. In Elden Ring, it's also the Deprived. Like, at some point, they changed this in general to just the Deprived person being the level 1 character. In Bloodborne, I also forgot which class it was, but that's, I think, a level 4, the lowest level you can get. 11, 5, Vigor. They also differentiate between Vitality and Vigor. Here they call it Capacity. I'm not sure what the difference, though, is. Motivity, Technique, Advanced. So Technique is maybe Dex, and Motivity is maybe something like Strength. Yeah, this guy here has Motivity 5 and Technique 11. Here it's Balance, 9, 9. Capacity. is maybe your carrying capacity, I would assume. Advance, no idea what that could be. Vitality, I would assume life, and vigor is then endurance. Oh, you could be right that this is maybe the company's first game. I can look it up if you want. Now it's too late. Yeah, they don't sound awfully familiar, I have to admit. So they really hit development section for. Oh, by South Korean publisher NeoWiz. Round 8 Studio was the other person. Gamescom director. That's kind of interesting in this regard because I'm not sure. Is this game is this a considered a Korean game? Because it's very interesting in this regard. Like Korean game developers often only produce, like, I don't know, certain style of service games and whatnot, and these grindy MMORPGs. But you never see them like striving in like classic single player games like this here. It's very interesting to see because I think, of course, the Koreans have a lot of talent. But I don't know, maybe it's just the publisher who is Korean, I'm not sure. It's still very interesting to see. Yeah, still, chat, what shall I... What style should we go for? I have to say, I kind of feel the dexterity a bit more. A quick and nimble combat style for striking the enemy's weak spot. Heavily combat style that cuts down enemies using great physical strength. A balanced combat style with both power and speed. Stamina... Yeah. Vigor is definitely endurance. Stamina is influenced by this. Maybe I go with strength, chat. Of course, why not? Any what do you call it? Einsprüche in chat. Objection, that's a word, I think. I like the sword here. It looks like it hurts a lot. Have to, of course, wait a moment. Chat delay and stuff. Maybe people just want to just pick a class and continue. I think that seems to be the consensus. So, let's go with this. Path of the Sweeper strength. Do you wish to continue? Yeah, why not?
Destination Hotel Court. Recommend escaping from this location.
I feel like there was no objection in chat, so let's continue. Open the door. I assume also that it doesn't really matter. You get the other weapons later as well, or maybe you can turn things around anyway. I also hope that there are no weird sound cutouts right now. I did a small sound check at the beginning of the stream. That was okay. Oh, there was an interesting light flickering effect. Like it became bright for a moment here. It's interesting. It could be, okay, maybe it's, yeah, I know what it is. It's lightning. Maybe it's just an accident? Yeah, it was just an accident, I think. It's funny. Okay, there we have a lot of dead people. And this dude here. Normal attack, special attack, hold to charge attack. I missed him. I can block. Is this a parry or is this a punch? Okay, 2 attacks, he's dead. I like this attack. It has like a lot of range, but it has maybe bad tracking. Rolling here. Oh, that's also always interesting. How many times can you roll? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 if I don't spam. Maybe only 7 times if I don't spam. That's quite a bit. Like in Dark Souls 1, for example, you roll like 3 times, you're out of stamina. Maybe could even, if with little more rest in between. Yeah, of course. Oh, if you lock in, the character also isn't rolling, he dashes. If he's not locked in, it's the same like in Bloodborne then. I thought that would kill him. I'm not sure if the second attack does more damage than the first one. Okay, it was a small area transition stutter. I hope the in-game is not too loud, chat. For me, it's not very loud, to be honest. But I have means to increase it on my side, just for me. Sawtoothed wheel. So you find these gears. I think I've seen this in a stream or so somewhere. I've not watched much though of this. Oh, we can look into the reflection here. Can we? Yeah. So yeah, this seems to be screen space reflections here in the puddle. It's a pretty decent screen space reflection, to be honest. I would wonder if they have like ray tracing or something. It didn't say. Usually it says it's extra in the options. Sorry for playing around with. It's a pretty good reflection, to be honest. But you basically see that this pillar here vanishes in the puddle when you don't have it on screen. If it's on screen, though, you see the reflection. Pretty nice looking, though. I think the water looks pretty nice. Hello. Oh, we could look into the inventory, right? Extra bag. It's cool that it exists. We have only 3 slots in the lower belt. Ah, there's also upper belts. Ah, okay. This is, I assume, our pulse cell. So this is Estes. This here is the monad lamp. No idea. The grinder. You obtained the following benefits. Okay, we got a mask and some other stuff. And a top hat. Christmas thing, that's funny. Equipment. Costume. Is this purely cosmetic? You can put on a top hat, that's awesome. A hat often worn by alchemists. A necessity if you are trend-setting celebrity in cred. Lofty humans used dignity and grace to elevate themselves. True elegance does not need a sword to conquer an opponent. So that's kind of a difference, I think. It seems not to change the armor value here. The defense values here, yeah. That looks very Bloodborne-esque, to be honest. What else do we have? A bag. That's the item thing, yeah. Cogwheel, that is a common sight in cred. It can be thrown to draw enemy attention. Okay, so this is a pebble or something. Even worthless items can become useful if you collect them. Everything became useful in battle in Paralyzed City. Repairs. Weapon durability decreases each time you attack enemies with a weapon. Use the grinder to repair your weapons. When durability falls to 0, attack decreases, and the weapon cannot be repaired with a grinder. Thus, it is advised to keep an eye on the durability gauge. Those in battle, the grinder is their lifeline. The sharpness of the blade can mean... Okay, that's good to know. You have to sharpen your weapons, like in Monster Hunter or something. Okay, that's funny. I think we have fought enough for this to take effect. Who's dead people here? Blood. You switch the weapon. Ah. I press down to do this, and I use it with the item. Okay, that's good to know. What is this thing here? Increase brightness upon use. This is just a lamp. A small lamp with a cricket guide puppet inside. It illuminates the darkness with a faint light. Do not be afraid, even if you get lost in the fog. The cricket guide will be with you. Last resort. Immediate character death upon use. So this is basically your dark sign. Okay. Understood. So let's say I want to place this object here for reasons. And throw it. Well, we won't try it. What is this? This is, I assume, our Estus charge or something. The maximum number of... Yeah, pulse cell. Use the pulse cell to recover HP. There is a maximum number of times pulse cells can be used. When you reach the maximum, the cell will be discharged. If you attack enemies while the cell is discharged, pulse cell will be gradually charged. So in combat you get stuff back. We have 3. I have to use up, I assume. Oh, we'll find out. Ah, now I can also run. Do we see ghosting? Maybe very slightly. Ouch. What is this here? I didn't see this guy. Yeah, I have to do this. Very fast, similar. Bloodborne style. Here's another person. Do we have a running attack? Does it more damage than the normal attack? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Backstab attack, roll attack is it different? Yeah, the roll attack gives you the sweep here. So it's maybe very good to know. What do we have here? Dim ergo fragment. Of course, the Latin phrase cogito ergo sum. Did you see this, chat? Was this like a weird glitch or something, or did I just have hallucination? It looked weird. Let me just make a clip here of this. We'll watch it later. Okay. We have... Is there any other thing I need? There's a running attack, there's a roll attack, this attack. Backstab. I'm curious if backstabs have iframes. I also kind of like the distortion of the background through these lamps. That's pretty cool. It's a cool effect. Like a magnifying glass. Guard. LB is a guard. You can block enemy attacks by guarding. If your guard is successful, your character will take reduced damage. but it will consume stamina. The reduced damage will be transferred to guard regain. Guard regain accumulates, but gradually decreases over time. While you have guard regain, you can attack enemies to recover HP. Oh, so this is kind of like the getting health back mechanic in Bloodborne. Oh, sorry. I just choked here. Okay. Now my voice needs recovery. Oh boy, I'm a moron. You know this when you choke on your own spit? That's what just happened. I just feel like a moron. If a guard succeeds right before being hit, it triggers a perfect guard. Okay, this is a parry. When a perfect guard is successful, you will not receive damage, only stamina is consumed. You can use perfect guards to destroy an enemy's weapon or put the enemy in a staggerable status. Okay, I checked this door here. This door here is shut, I assume.
The station employee has the train station keys.
Okay, we have to find the employee. Oh, I didn't pay attention for a moment. I have to be kidding me. Let's try the parry. Too late. Hit me again. That was too early. We lost a bit of HP. Too early again. It was faster than expected. We got an achievement for this, by the way. First time it worked, and then I'm too stupid to edit, I think. Okay. There we came from. There we might have to check what's going on. Oh, this guy looks tougher. Maybe should have not wasted so much heal. What is here, though? Aha. For real. Thermite. Is thermite like in Demon Souls turpentine or whatever it's pronounced? Oh, step. Here steps. Is the game paused when I'm in menu? Doesn't sound like it. A thermite bomb that can be... Okay, it's fire bomb. Inflicts fire damage at the area of impact. I thought it would be like your pine resin or charred... Whatever it was the name. Charred pine resin, charred coal thing. For the fire effect on the weapon. Inflicts fire damage at the area of impact. After the puppet frenzy, people began to fashion weapons of resistance in their desperation. Many throwable weapons were manufactured, and these exhibited excellent results against their marching enemies. Okay. I won't equip it right now, because I'm stingy. Are you also stingy Souls players? Like, you find stuff and you never use it? Also, that's a big problem. I think I got used to use stuff more, especially when replaying the games, but initially I'm always very stingy with stuff. Rear attack. So, RB. What does this sound? Okay, it was a right attack. Obtain. Fable Catalyst. Now. No, this guy looks like more challenging people. would love if the charged attack here, if the heavy attack is would be a thrust. Would feel more natural for me, but whatever. Passenger's note. Passenger's note. If anyone finds this note, get out of the station and run. Be sure to steer clear of the waiting room. I saw a huge puppet smashing people to death in there. I locked the door, but I don't know if that'll work. At least, it should stop people from randomly coming in. I'm going to die soon, so I want to help you, even if it's not much. Please survive, anyone. That's very nice of him, the last thing you do to try to help people. What a nice person that it was. Do we see the body of him here somewhere? Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's move on. The enemy stagger. Yeah. Normal enemy stagger, that's good to know. I like the range of this suit. So here's either I didn't hit right, only partially, another wheel to throw. Usually they die in 2 hits, I think. He needed 3. Dim ergo fragment. Oh, here's the big puppet. Lock device. There are doors and ladders all throughout Krat that are locked by devices. You can unlock these doors to go down the ladders to create shortcuts. Okay, so this is basically, you can only open this from the other side. This would have been the shortcut to the beginning. Here's an item, a Fable Catalyst, whatever that does. Okay, here's our first big challenge. This dude. And it really seems like he's smashing people. Unfortunately, we couldn't sneak. I assume he won't stagger if we hit him. Staggerable. Hold RT for a charge attack that I did just. While you are attacking, a white outline will appear around the enemy's HP bar. When this happens, you can make the enemy staggered with a charged attack or with Fable Arts. I think, yeah, we hit him, he was staggered, and I by accident, it was really by accident, did a charge attack because I saw he was kind of doing. Usually if the enemy staggers, I think, okay, do damage, heavy attack. I just did, oh, charge attack. So it kind of works. Okay, we just staggered him, unfortunately, out of this nonsense again. We can't cancel attacks, I think, into normal attacks. Need to be careful here. Too stupid to parry. Blade Fable Arts. Why? While guarding, use the Handle Fable Arts. Blade Fable Arts, what? Weapons have distinct blades and handles that each have their own Fable Art. Fable Arts use up Fable slots, and different Fable Arts use different numbers of slots. Charge Fable Arts charge Fable slots by attacking enemies with weapons. Okay, what do I do then? So why? And while guarding, I use the Handle Fable. I'm not sure what the Handle Fable Art is, though. Okay, I used it and just died like a moron. Cool. Okay, now it's getting close. so I could stagger him with a charged attack. Oh, we died. I still don't know what the Fable art is doing, though. Also, where do we get up? I think if you ever staggered him, I would have been able to do stuff. Okay, we just come back. Cool. What is L2 doing? It also does quite it. Dude, don't stay in animation then. It's gone. Left arm of steel. Okay, so we just this is a usable thing, kind of. Oh, this last attack is so slow. That's an interesting question. Okay, I can't block from behind. Where do we have to go? We unlocked a shortcut, right? Here it's the shortcut. But so far it plays very well, I have to admit. So. Play too much around, chat. Okay. Here's the Secret Central Station main entrance key and something equipped. Menu, blah, 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 defense part slots. What? Equipment. Defense parts. This gives us a defense thing. So this is, what is this? Workshop Union Frame. This maybe for our arm or something. Okay, it doesn't show up, but this number goes up, so it seems to be better. Here we have nothing. What is this part here? Generator converter, cartridge prototype. Okay. The clothes defined is not armor, it's just cosmetical. It's also under cosmetics, and the other stuff is what's bringing the things here. What is... We also found some other stuff. I want to check this pretty quick. Fable Charge. A catalyst made to supplement puppet abilities. Rapidly charge Fable. The catalyst made puppets more efficient by circulating ergo energy with their bodies. This groundbreaking invention was based on the alchemist's idea. Okay, pretty cool. We talked about ergo means, you know, something like therefore, that implies something in this direction, in case people wonder. Oh, you can also jump, like in Dark Souls. And it's interesting. You don't jump when you press down the... Oh, interesting. Camera, the character, if I look here and I press a button, we turn the direction of the camera by pressing this. In some games you lock the camera back to the center, basically. In some games you turn the characters, like here. It's interesting. Also, look how this guy here looks. Fortunately, he... hard to look at. Pretty cool design, though. And, yeah, when you run, you can jump. Also like in Souls. you always do a roll after jumping, like in classic Souls. I think in Elden Ring or I think Dark Souls 3 they implemented that when you run and jump and let go of the button, you don't do the roll anymore. You just land. Not sure why I would do this, but it's definitely an option. And that's an interesting question, actually. When you jump and do the roll like this, like, let's check this out. Look at my stamina bar. You see the stamina regenerates. Jumping does not cost stamina, it seems. Only running, of course. But the jumping actually regenerates my stamina. Then it would be actually very awesome if the if you're low on stamina, you just run, do the jump, and iframe something with it. I'm not sure if it's possible. We need to find some bonfire to test this. That's pretty cool, in my opinion. Though I think it's not very useful because getting the running thing going. Oh, I didn't hit. Hello, am I wrong? Oh no, we need to... No, at least we can get some stuff here. The one item spawned a bit in the air, which also happens sometimes in some other games, like in the Souls games. What is very noteworthy there, though, in the Souls games, in this regard, is that, especially in Dark Souls 1, maybe you remember these ghosts in Yolando, when the item is too high in the air, you can't pick it up anymore. I think they fixed this in Elden Ring. It was also a problem, I think, in previous games. So here, this was a shortcut, right? Oh yeah, over there's the door. This is where we want to go. And maybe leave this area here. I just see something. I hope nobody... No, it seems to be okay. Nope, stream and stuff is still running. Used the card central station dungeon key. Cred service. Nice rain. Aha, here is, I assume, repair the Stargazer. I assume this is our bonfire. Stargazer activated. Use a Stargazer for fully recovering HP and stamina, as well as charging your pulse cells. You will be revived at this point in the case of death. Remember, this process also revives enemies, not just your character. Yeah, we use this.
It's called a Stargazer. A marvelous device the stalkers used in the past.
Warning. Puppet threshold exceeds danger estimates. Please reduce puppet numbers or reset danger parameters.
As we are not strong enough to beat the puppets. But if I lend my power to this Stargazer for a moment. Gather ergo, clever one. This Stargazer will make you stronger. But the Stargazer's strength doesn't last forever, so be careful with it. Hurry up and come to Hotel Krat.
Here you can use the storage, you can place stuff here, and we can level up. So since we have a strength weapon... Oh. Now, Vigor, as said, increases stamina. We have very little of that. I feel like we put 2 levels into this and 2 in... Fortunately, only 1 level... Oh, we only have 1. Let's see how the scaling is. Okay, 2 Vigor, 1 in motivity. Awesome. Very Souls-like. This is character info screen? It is. Hey, Jedi, we'll make pretty fast a couple of. Then we. But so far, it's a great game. So I can definitely see why the praise is there. It's fun so far. Very interesting mechanics. It really looks like, so far, like a best of Souls, kind of. You definitely see it's definitely FromSoft inspired, for sure. But, it definitely has a lot of mechanics. It reminds a bit of Bloodborne here and there. Sometimes it reminds me a bit of Elden Ring. Sometimes a bit of, I know, Dark Souls. Maybe Sekiro with a parrying stuff and so on. So, yeah, how much Sekiro he is in this thing here. Oh no, Mr. Horse has seen better days, I think. Game runs at 60 for me. Oh, dogs. We have to destroy the dogs. It's robo-dogs. Uh-oh, there are a vast amount of robo-dogs. Okay. You have to be kidding me, dude. You didn't hit him. Oh, a double hit. Did not expect so many enemies creeping up on me. Okay, it also stores stuff automatically in the storage. So that's like kind of like Bloodborne in this regard. Where this feature kind of started in the current iteration of I think the dash has better. Yeah, also our left arm is now complete again. Not 1% sure what it does. Oh, I didn't see the dog. Okay, maybe find a weak enemy here somewhere. There too. We heal up. Okay, when I run... Oh, it's the wrong button I'm using here. What I would like to try is, does this roll here... Oh, it's too late. You need to... I would like to see if this roll has iframes. It's very difficult to do so. It has! I think it has. I think he hit me. Wow. Okay, I should not lose too many HP here, but I think it has. There's another thing I wanted to test. If the Vivid Ergo Fragment. I'm still not sure what this does, but we will find out. So that's very cool, my opinion, though, as said, it's potentially not the best thing, but there might be some use cases for this. Here is something glowing. Investigate. Welcome to the city of Krat. In honor of Valentinius... Hey, I'm slow at I'm reading this. Who erected the cornerstone of origin. I think that this guy here. Okay. Fable thing. Krat times issue. The Krat Grand exhibition has been delayed. This decision was made to protect the citizens until the puppet frenzy that has recently paralyzed the city is under control. The occurrence began on Rosa Isabel Street, resulting in hundreds of casualties. While the cause is still unknown, the number of casualties and the scale of damage are both growing. As the crisis dragged on, the workshop and Venigni Company, Krat's largest puppet factory, announced that they would offer emergency supplies to citizens and do everything they could to alleviate the situation. A task force is investigating the possibility of a fatal loss of the Grand Covenant, which is the control protocol for the workshop puppets. However, there's no quick solution as of now, with the puppet frenzy resulting in more casualties. As the city braces for a resurgence of the petrification disease, which also exists. Petrification disease. They have everything, like puppets out of control, killing everybody, and also a petrification disease. Citizens were advised to stay indoors for their safety. However, many citizens are trying to escape through Crud Central Station, intensifying the general chaos. Okay, interesting. I forgot I wanted to test something. Whatever. I think we will die soon and then... Oh, there's... excuse me, sir. Could be that it has items. Yeah, it has iframes. Should have hit me there. That was a roll catching attack. Okay, this can't be opened, it seems. Did I overlook something, chat? The blue is a very good contrast, I think, for items, so you every time see what's going on. That's pretty nice. Can we destroy this and get, like, water? We can hit it, it does at least a sound. Here we were already. Okay. Let's go upstairs there. There's also a way to... No, upstairs there was a dead end. Over here is a dude. One thing I could do before we start. I could just try if I get 120 FPS. Maybe unlock it to 140. I don't expect this game. I have 144 FPS right now. I'm not sure how good this is in combination with streaming. We'll reduce it in a moment again. But the game, let's see, 240. No, 100. Did I save? So the game runs pretty well, to be honest. Not sure if there's some dynamic resolution stuff going on, or it's just a pure accident that I get exactly 144 FPS. But yeah, I don't get more than 144. In 4K resolution, that's pretty dope, to be honest. I don't need more than... maybe I would play it at 120 or so, but currently it's not needed. For stream at 60 or 30, you always want to have, like, magnitudes of number. So yeah, performance pretty great. Great game, runs to be seems to run absolutely stable, which is, in my opinion, do we get damage from this? I think we get slightly damaged. We have 176 HP. No, that didn't look like it. 170, no, it was just me imagining things, I think. Or maybe you only get damage one time, I'm not sure. It was not much. Okay, so this is another dead end, but this will be the shortcut later, I assume. So let's see what is going on here. Okay, this is actually... This is a real... No, this looks also like a puppet. I hit him a few times, I think. Dim ergo fragment. I like the classical this flick blocking in Dark Souls 1. Even though there was no parry mechanic, there was a parry mechanic, of course, but it was not like if you just tipped R1, you would get like this parry thing. But you could actually block things with, and if you did it perfectly, you could block things without your shield moving. If you did this flick blocking, like you just try to hit the block for like a frame or something, the button, and then you time it perfectly. Vivid ergo fragment. I assume vivid ergo fragments are something like Souls of a Brave Warrior, something like that. There is an item here. It's believed to be temporary. I'll have bad news for you then. I think you get there somewhere else. From somewhere else. You can hit it, maybe? Doesn't look like. Also, I forgot the sharpening tool, by the way. Where do I see my weapon? Ah, here. We are down to half sharpness. There's also... Why? Yeah, I also have this charged thing available now. Ah, yeah. Here the thing goes up. Cool. This guy is new. Fury attack. Some enemies become red and use a strong attack called Fury attack. You can't dodge or guard Fury attacks. What? But you can counter with perfect parry. It's an unblockable attack, but I can't dodge it? Okay, so this is then... it's an interesting mechanic. So I assume if I'm not in range of this attack... I was wrong. But I need to heal. Just notice. Ah, here we can recover health. Oh, it seems to... To be honest, it was not good, but we got our healing item back. That's at least good. Oh, here's maybe how we get the other item there on the other side. What? He's a bit headless today. Oh, I hate that your weapons repel from walls. That's even less generous than in Souls. Okay, another firebomb, which is cool, and dark. Oh, for real game. Are you serious? You didn't hit the person I want to hit. Not good. You have to be careful. Fortunately, here's the item. I hope we don't get surprised. In these urgent repair tool. Instantly repairs weapon durability, and then okay, we got this. An emergency repair tool made by Venigni immediately restores weapon durability. An emergency repair tool that Venigni made to support stalkers. Regrettably, its manufacturing facility was destroyed during the puppet occupation, so it has become a rare item. I would love to heal, to be honest. We're not in very good shape. Taking too much damage here and there. You can't go up here. Okay. Was here something I overlooked, chat?
Destination Hotel Quiet. Optimal location for observing the destination.
Ah, here's the hotel. That's where we want to go. Need to kill one of these dudes, or maybe two, to get another heal. So we should be very careful. I like this. This is very cool, in my opinion. Very generous so far. Also, what is up here? Is this a shortcut? Smells like a shortcut. No. Okay, here you can fall down. Classic. This is where we got the item. Okay. Actually, currently only somewhat worried about the dog. Now we can heal. Good. Able catalyst. Okay, we can't go here. Ah, here's a shortcut. Good for us. Bonk. Ah, here's...
A powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in. So please, be careful.
If I'm seeing this right, is this here another stargazer thing? And this is a merchant here in front of us. Okay, let's use this here. We have quite a few level ups already. Never underestimate the power of endurance.
Hello there. Welcome to Krot, visitor. I didn't think there were any stalkers left to fight the puppets. You didn't hear? Figures. The whole organization fell apart. All that's left are wannabes and amateurs who think they can fight on their own. You ought to buy something while you're at the festival. You can't rely on yourself alone.
What are you buying? So this dude here, he seems to be actually human. It's interesting. He's one of the few humans. Maybe I'm wrong though. Well, he says another stalker, so maybe he's like us in a way. Looking somewhat human, but not being.
Out here alone? You could use some help. Here's a festival gift for you. Now get yourself something useful.
What does he sell? Sold out. Throwing cell. A large output battery that can be thrown inflicts electrical blitz damage at the area of impact. Electric blitz abrasive. A special abrasive made by mixing electric temporary imbues weapon with electric effect. Okay, that is pretty dope. Puppet saber blade. So here you get the other blades, I assume, that we have not had yet. This is the great sword that we currently have, I assume. This is the dex weapon, so we can get the other weapons as well if we want. That's pretty nice. Hold on. But I really need to take a very short break. Take it a moment. Then I assume we have to fight a boss soon. Because he said there's a powerful puppet blocking the thing. So we do this in a moment. And in the meantime, I'm not sure if it's what is the smartest thing to do here. And here we can maybe... Ah, that's cool. You can practice here. That's a very cool thing that Souls never really had. Ouch. That was perfect parry, I think. Not too early. Too late. Too early. Early. That was right though. Now we get a riposte thing, basically. Okay, that's good to know. Back in a moment, chat. Maybe I show you one ad or so, go to the bathroom real quick. And then we continue, as said. Could it just be a little bit longer? This is actually a very cool thing to do. Wow, I did not know that this could happen. That's pretty cool. I hope that I find the correct path out, because this area is so confusing. Yeah, that happened there. But no problem. Should have killed the 4 king directly. The other enemies are below the surface, but they are of course not fitting. Yeah, that is a death at some... Let's clip it, because it's funny. So, if this pendle is up there, I wanna go for the middle platform. Okay, no problem. I think we made it. Yes, we made it. Whew. You have iframes while doing that. This is how it looks. Let me just check chat. Got it. That is Magic Pixel. I hear... Ah. Oh, stop it. Kidding me. Okay. A detail I did not expect at all. Like, suddenly it becomes bigger? Okay. That I did not expect. I thought, ha, I got it. Wait a moment. Something's wrong. Not sure where the dynamite is. Wow, did you see that? That was kind of funny. Wait, I have something for you. You forgot your dynamite. Oh, I ignited it. I assume this only happens with certain, and it with very slow attacks. Hello, Mr. Red. Do you know the way out? He's very excited to see us. Look how happy he is. Destroy Mr. Dog. Okay, I think we have to tranquilize Mr. Mushroom Child here. I have the fitting music for this. Sleep well, Mushroom Child. Oops. Hope that didn't wake him. American accent? I'm not sure. Because in school we learned the British English. Yeah. Just end every sentence with a yeah. Yeah. So... Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the break here. Turn the in-game back on. Should hear something. Hope it's not too loud. As said, let me know in chat if something is not right with the sound or so. Yeah, I should do a small... well... just hope people tell me. Worst thing is always when I'm muted and I don't notice. I can't use it because... I don't know. We can fill this here. Okay, so... do we know everything we need to know? That's the most important, or the biggest question I have. No, here's still an item we want to have. Oh, it's just some lore information. Introducing the Parade Puppet. Here appears a terrific puppet that will enliven the parade. Introducing Parade Master, a remarkable parade puppet model from the workshop to celebrate the grand exhibition. Hello there, I am the Parade Master. I like singing and marching with people. The Parade Master has the following functions: 16 jolly songs, cheerful laughter and 54 parade phrases, parade dances to delight children, the strength to carry 6 men on his shoulder. Well, the last point worries me a bit. This Parade Master was made big in commemoration of the Grand Exhibition. Check out its charms on the eve of the upcoming exhibition. Oh, almost walk down there. It's not possible though. Okay, we have 3 heals, right? Our weapon is completely fixed. You can hear me? Well, before... I really want to do a sound check really quick. Let's mute the in-game and hope I did not forget to unmute it. It sounds like sound is working. Is it also working on YouTube? No problems there. It seems like it. Awesome. Also plan, like I said, a little bit of content for the YouTube channel. I hope I manage to complete it this year. I want to talk about the games I played this year and so on. The classic, like, little discussion on what came out, how the year was, and so on. From video game perspective, of course. Everything should be back to normal. Okay, I think here comes the boss fight. I also hear this very rocky music from somewhere. Comes from up there though. Can't see. Parade Master, is it you? What a funny head. Is it Parade Master? No stamina left. I like this attack. I don't like this attack. Good up. Transformation? That's unfortunate. Oh. This I did not expect. Oh, for real. Yeah, I'm too stupid. Oh yeah, we have this here. Okay, that was easy. Alright. Leaders Ergo. Quartz. Quartz is a special kind of fluid. Sorry for not talking that much, I was in a focus. Okay, dim, vivid. There's different versions of this. Parade Leaders Ergo. I assume this is the boss soul. Obtain 5,000 souls. Ergo obtained from the Parade Master is... It is packed with immense power. A treasure hunter may want this rare Ergo. Although the entire audience disappeared in a pool of blood, the Parade Master was cheerful. As long as there's a king, the show must go on. Anything else we got? Material Quartz. P-Organ Ability Activation Part. Whatever that is. A colorful tiny Ergo fragment. It activates a special ability when equipped to the P-Organ. Maybe pipe organ? Like, is this a reference to or a wordplay with it's an organ in the body, or it's like a pipe organ or something? Who knows? There is a special kind of Ergo with different color and vibration. The workshop... Oh, it's an upgrade material, I think. I'm not sure, to be honest, though. The workshop uses this gem to bring out puppets' different abilities. So this is... Yeah, this hill helps us not to upgrade the weapon, but helps us to activate some special abilities. Interesting. The weapon... Legion arm. Left hand parts made of metal. It throws forward strong punches. Oh, we have a red nose. That's funny. Here we have different gestures. Okay, cool. I have to admit this worked pretty well here at the end. Also first try, just want to point that out.
Out here alone?
Would like to purchase this here. Oh, I can't level up. Maybe I don't have enough souls. Whatever the correct term here is. Ergo. 100, 300. So let's maybe use 300. I'm confused. Why can't I level up? I have still too little ergo. Okay, there seems to be we have to do something, it seems. I assume we have to just move on and then stuff happens. Fortunate, to be honest. I'm still a bit too slow with the parrying, but I definitely see that this can be a lot of fun with the parry mechanic. I like parrying a lot also in Souls. I'm not the best at it, but I'm decent. Hotel cred. It could stay open for a moment longer. The greatest luxury experience of an unforgettable day. Okay.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel's security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside.
Ah, okay, here's the
Special
lie.
puppet after all.
Ah, here. Oh, it's not the part back to the beginning. Maybe it is. We have a look an item or something, chat. I was not sure if I really looked in every corner. But you know, I'm kind of a hoarder in these games, so I need to find every little bit you can find. I assume there's nothing left. Just to make sure we don't overlook the dragon sword +5 or something in the darkest of corners. I'll just double check. Yeah, first of all, I thought this would be gravestones or something. Like I said, game looks great. Sometimes, like in some corners like here, you definitely see that the texture quality of the stone is not that high, but that's, like I said, it's not a AAA game. I don't expect in a game like this, and it plays well. This is the most important part. Like, the game could look even worse than this, as long as it plays as well as it does. It's good. I have to admit though, and I can't put my hand on it why I would say this, but I think, let's compare it to Elden Ring. I think Elden Ring still plays better. I would even say Dark Souls 3 plays a little bit better. It's pretty close. Maybe it has to do with the weapon I'm playing. But it's pretty close, to be honest. But it's still not 100% there. Also, yeah, the idea, Pinocchio, he's lying. This is a lot of the idea of this Pinocchio thing. And I assume that puppets can't lie normally. I think it's also something I read up about this game at some point or heard somewhere. But we are special, as Sophia, I think was her name, said. And we can lie, and that's why we can get into the hotel. We will find more about this specific ability. Hidden Moonstone. The Moonstone was not from this world, however it was. Okay. This is an this is an upgrade material here. This is the Titanite shard, I guess. A rare enchantment material that can be obtained in the different parts of Kret. It can upgrade the blades of common weapons. Weapon blade. Not sure if there are also weapons that are blades that you maybe can't use for this and you need other upgrade materials. I have no idea. The Moonstone was not from this world. However, it was the most optimal enhancement material. In their urgency, technicians pushed forward with using the Moonstone for weapon upgrade without time to review it any further. Look at this. Oh, look at this. There's like a what do you call this? Monorail, hanging monorail thing. Let's say a train, cart or whatever. It looks pretty cool, I have to say. Hotel Kret. We talked about this early on. This was what the voice said to us we should find. I have to admit, this looks pretty nice. Like, visually, pretty cool looking, to be honest. What do you think, chat? Okay, my question is now... I hope that the Twitch stream is not lagging or something. If that is the case, please let me know. Oh, the Moonstone, yeah. Oh, also, I forgot about something. There was a clip I made. There was like a weird artifact or something. Very early on. I turn around at some point. Ah, I know what it was, chat. It was a lantern that went invisible, and the magnifying effect of the glass looked like a visual glitch in the background. It was no glitch, though. Okay, understood. But yeah, pretty awesome. Question is, how long shall we play? I really like the game, to be honest. Like, if I would have the time, I would definitely continue for playing. We will continue this game at some point for sure. It's fantastic.
Welcome to the sanctuary of the Grand Covenant. Prove your identity. Who are you?
I will have the time. What happens if I say a puppet?
Puppets are a constant source of trouble. The hotel forbids all outside puppets. Please leave the premises.
Well, unfortunately, if we say the truth, we can't enter this. I assume you have to lie here. And I would also assume that lying or something might have an impact or something later on the game, the game itself or the story or something. Let's see how smart the system is.
Welcome to the Grand Covenant's fourth floor. apply. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Hello. The springs are reacting. So yeah, well, now we can enter this because reasons. Classic Souls open the door animation. I'm sure if it's inspired from Lord of the Rings though. And also there's one scene in Lord of the Rings, I think in Two Towers, where Aragorn returns. I think he falls down this cliff into the water. And he comes back to the Hornburg. And there he opens the door like this as well. That's Lies of P. And we had a little cutscene. That was a tutorial, I assume. Pretty nice game so far, even though I just played only the tutorial. Wow, here we get backstory. They found this stone here. This stone is needed to create these puppets, it seems. These ergos. Crystal stone, whatever it is. And they mass-produced it and built this fabulous city here. But then one day... Yeah, the puppets did labor and stuff. And help to build this utopia. Welcome to Krat. Oh, there's the distortion with the long nose. And then they went crazy at some point for whatever reason. They started killing the people, it seems. There's the... You know, is this the master? Yeah, he had also a thing like this on his back. Well, that didn't go too well, I think. Pretty cool intro. And this is the beginning scene. I'm not sure what this little butterfly has to do. Director Choi Ji-won, so it sounds like a potentially Korean name, I'm not sure though. As owner of Hotel Krat, Antonia is the queen of high society. Okay, Antonia is this. This is Sophia, the voice we hear. Also a puppet.
I'm so happy to see you.
It's one person.
I am Sophia. I've been waiting for you. Searched all over the city of Krat to find you. You must have questions.
A lot.
Geppetto will have answers. But we have to find him first. He was last seen on Elysian Boulevard. All of Krat is dangerous for humans. And that neighborhood is one of the scariest. Please find Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard. I'll explain more once you find him.
Level up. You can level up through Sophia using the ergo in your possession. You can increase your stats when you level up. We already know the mechanic with the stargazers, I think they were called. So we need only 900. I would definitely push for 10 vigor. With 10 vigor short.
Look at Gemini. I think he's in shock.
Jenny is fine.
That's proof you're broken. The real Gemini isn't so calm. I'm no inventor, but perhaps I can fix him. Or perhaps he'll fix himself in time. Wait, take this pocket watch.
Pocket watch.
Krat is a labyrinth of peril right now. This watch will guide you to a safe place. Be
One more
careful.
one.
Clever one.
Moonface. I like that he calls me clever one. Also classic Souls way. Like, it's very Souls inspired. In Souls, like, we are the cursed one, here the clever one. Like her jacket. This is a Stargazer. Here we can level up, I assume. Teleport to another star. We can also teleport. You can transfer from Stargazer from one Stargazer to another. You can only travel to those you have activated. Stargazers in areas with an event will be marked with a hint. Oh, that's cool. I could, for example, go into my bag, use 100 of those, and then make another level up. Can I also level up here? No, we can only level up with her.
I'll use my power to help you.
So she is the, what's her name? Chanelot? Something like this, but what's she? The Emerald Herald or something, right? You also, with each level, get more resistance.
Ergo is the miracle that made Krat prosper. Without Ergo, there would be no automated puppets to make Krat wealthy. When you move, you tap into the power of Ergo within you. Gather more Ergo. It will make you stronger. In the folklore of Krat, a cricket often acts as a guide. That is why these automated models became popular. But Gemini is unique. He's more than just a guide. As you get more familiar with Gemini, you'll see what I mean.
Okay. Cool. Who's this person? Also a puppet, it seems.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. My name is Polendina, butler to Lady Antonia. Please let me know how I may be of service. At Hotel Krat, comfort and calm walk hand in hand. Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
Oh, he also sells stuff. Like this here, the Legion magazine. Legion charge. A polymer filling that activates a Legion arm specific ability. It can be implanted in a Legion arm to charge Legion rapidly. And that's our weird arm thing punch. The polymer bullets that are used in Legion arms were developed in collaboration with Benigni Works. These bullets undergo a chemical reaction inside the Legion arm and turn into different substances like fire, electricity, or acid. Very strange. Okay, you can also buy these gears here and the quartz. I assume this we can sell for 100, this for 300, this for several thousand. We should keep it though, because who knows. Could have also sold one of these here instead of selling one of that, but whatever, doesn't matter. Okay, there's some physics interaction here. Bonk. But only once. Oh, they despawn. This also despawns. Look at all of this here. Really nice. Collection there on the Marvel a bit. Then this is Antonia. The loading screen she was mentioned. Is this you though?
Unexpected guests are welcome. We don't insist on reservations. I am Antonia, and this is my hotel. Welcome. Oh, I knew from the moment we met that you're Geppetto's puppet. He might have a few loose screws, but Geppetto's skills are undiminished. It's a shame. He took off for Elysian Boulevard, and he never came back. If it doesn't turn up soon, we'll have to make a new coffin. Oh, I forgot. I was keeping this for him. It comes with a long story. But I think it's better off with you. Please find that old man. And do take care of yourself out there.
Okay, someone's memory. Show off poses, equip on your belt, extra thing. What did we just get? Ah, this is left arm. Doesn't say Legion arm here in the description. The uniform of a sophisticated and dignified boarding school. These clothes have been worn before. The uniform of a boarding school famous in red. The initial M is engraved on the elegant brooch. Okay, this is the cosmetic thing that we got. We got a new gesture. Character models look really good in this game, to be honest. Costume. Yeah, that is thing. No, wrong. We go back to our previous treasure hunt. It looks pretty cool, to be honest. Okay. Benigni's Red Landmark Guide. Hotel Cred is one of the city's creepiest and most mysterious buildings. According to law, Hotel Cred is on an isolated castle built by an aristocrat devoted to a form of occultism after receiving a revelation from a radiant tree. At one point, it was used as a mental institution, and some patients said they saw hallucinations. However, no records remain as they were all destroyed in a large fire. Above all, being so far underground just compounds the rumors. Some even said that it is connected to an unknown hell. But now the rumors have served to embellish the charm of Hotel Crud, which has been renovated in the latest style. As the recent rumors of the grand exhibition Ghost Hotel spread, more customers are actually looking to stay at the hotel. Next is a comment from the hotel owner, Mrs. Antonia. Ghost Hotel? I've heard that more times than I can remember, but fortunately, our hotel guests are brave like lions. It's not a problem at all. Rating 4 of 5, creepy and mystical, best resort in Cred. Reporter Medoro. This guide was made with the support of Benigni Company, a friend of the city. A Byte Review. These drawers, I think they're called, are kind of difficult to reach, I have to admit. But they just put this thing again on this, I think. And just placed a lamp up there as well. Very interesting. Okay, we found Antonia. Maybe more people.
I heard about you from Geppetto, but to see you in person... Wow. You should take this. Geppetto left it with me.
Okay. we got a new ability, it seems. It is a Legion Arm. Okay, Legion Arm is a special equipment that is equipped on the left arm. Each Legion Arm has its own combat ability. Legion Arm can be modified into all sorts of forms. Modifications can be made using the Enigni craft machine.
The sound of it alone. That craftsmanship comes only from the hands of Geppetto. You must be something else. A custom arm from Geppetto himself is quite an accessory. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Eugenie from the Workshop Union.
Eugenie, that's how she
I
pronounced
know
it.
my way around weapons of all kinds. I'm sure Master Geppetto would agree. If any of your weapons need work, bring them to me. I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
Ah. You can bring Eugenie cranks to alter weapon handle. Each handle's property upgrades based on your character's default abilities. You can change this property and grade one time with a handle alteration. However, you can always reset it with a balanced crank. I assume there's something like infusion, maybe? Do you focus on certain stats with this? I don't have anything to do here. Upgrade a weapon. If you have a Moonstone, Eugenie will can help you upgrade a weapon's blade. The weapon's attack power will increase when you upgrade the blade. Some blades can only be upgraded with a special Moonstone. We have one hidden Moonstone to upgrade. I don't have enough ergo for it though.
A stargazer is a survival device used by the stalkers. It powers itself by accumulating and absorbing ergo spores in the air.
Ergo has
Stalkers
spores.
installed stargazers all across the city. Once they're recovered, we can put them to use.
I was wondering what the sound this little bird that makes. It's not funny.
If you want to test your skills or try new techniques, head for the garden. The stalkers captured a puppet to use for training. Don't look at me like that. Everyone hates puppets. I know whose side you're on.
Kitten. He doesn't like. Spring. Good name for a cat. Maybe not. Has she long hair? Yeah, and there's also a thing that he doesn't look like a puppet. So I think she's human. Speaking of the garden. Robin. Oh, you missed this. Not cool. This just damage test? It seems like it. Oh, some of the plants are also moving. That's pretty cool. Investigate. Great fortune to all visitors. Rest for all travelers. Blessing for to all friends. Very nice looking. There's the card. Now we also get rid of our weapon here, or just turn it in. There was this place. Here we walked and found Antonia. We went to this other room. What is this here? Ah, this is Switch Legion arm. Ah, this is the craft machine. Puppet string. A Legion arm that can release a wire, so it's a grappling hook. It can sprung around an enemy to drag it towards you or move toward it. That's so cool. So now we are in kind of Sekiro territory, it feels. That's kind of nice. We talked to her, I think. We talked to him. He sells stuff. We talked to Antonia. Well, we could talk a second time to Antonia. I only talked once to her, so that maybe we should do. Oh. Check records in possession. Oh, you can also find records. That's a cool idea for collectible stuff. What a nice game that is. Not sure if it's just for kind of flavor.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Craft. Thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about?
About
I see
lying.
you're here. That means you can lie. Your lies are a rare ability. You're able to choose your own path, unbound by anything. People on the outside are still afraid of puppets. Lie to protect yourself and find your path. I'm an old friend of Geppetto's. His son is like family to me. Make yourself at home. You're always welcome here at the hotel. If you have any questions, ask my butler, Polendina. I see you're here. You're lying. People on the out.
Okay. She encourages us to lie a lot, it seems. Okay, this place is massive. This is our hub world. It's like the filing shrine. The round table or whatever. Or the... What was it called? The Nexus in the first game. In Demon's Souls, that's the name. You need... What do I need? Read... Rosa Isabel's read key? Something like that. Okay, that was... Made a complete round here. Oh, you can roll here. They carefully clipped everything. Number, symbol? I'm not sure. The initials, maybe? Hotel Krat or something, HK. That doesn't look like a H though. Okay, and this is, I assume, the back exit or something. We'll leave it. Then we can go somewhere. Legion is consumed when using a Legion arm. If you don't have enough Legion, you will not be able to use Legion arm. Charge it by using a Legion magazine. Okay. I think we could have bought one already somewhere. Now we come back to fighting, I guess. Yeah. Get the sword back. We're out. Elysian Boulevard entrance. Well, some extra loading. Very good screen space.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
Okay, did you just jump up there? Okay, our next Stargazer thing. We can also switch our Legion arm here. Talk with
I'm
Gemini.
Gemini, your friendly puppet guide. Or friendly guide puppet? I don't know, one of those. I'm also a friend of Sophia's. Last time I woke up, Sophia was there because she woke me up. But I'm sure there are still other memories in there. Sorry. Must be the shock. Bear with me, and I'll do my best to guide you.
Storage, teleport to another thing. Ah, okay. Here is the hotel thing, maybe? Bistro de Krat. Champagne, wine, dinner. What is Homo Machina service? I assume human machine service. Oh, I hate when this happens so much. This roll catch is annoying. Classic gold things flying. Heavy attack. In chain.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular
Heavy attack and normal
rich
attack.
people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
Puppet frenzy, okay. See the future, greatest city in the world. But city of Krat, yeah. And it's always kind of also very classic Souls theme in this regard. Like you have once a great civilization and so on, but then it breaks into ruin, and you only find later in the game the ruins of it, and can kind of, walking through it, you learn about this fallen civilization. But the dogs here are not half as annoying as they are in other games, it seems. Oh god, I always don't get these people here are not liking me that much. Oops. What is this? That's something glowing. That's just a loot box chest. Lada F-150 Flame. Okay, we're now at 50% equip load. Not sure if it has also a visual influence here somewhere. Or if we consume now more stamina. Okay, you can combine. It's always this attack. If I do this attack and do a heavy attack after that, I do 2 thrust attacks. That's cool. If I do a normal heavy attack, I just do 1. Ladder. Let's see, was the dead end? It's also a dead end. Looks pretty nice. I still have not fully understand what this charge thing we have, what is it doing? Excuse me, sir. Oh, there's also the arm we now have, the puppet string. Actually, I wanted to pull him down before his death, but it didn't work. Okay, so now we used it. Question is, how do I use the arm to get over somewhere? Jiminy's emergency protection. What is that? Temporary protects death ergo when hit. Food for the cricket puppet that received help from Gemini. When used, when there is death ergo to reclaim, it reduces the ergo loss from being hit. The Gemini model was designed so it could be fed ergo to build affinity. However, no one could have imagined that this model had another ability that was even more special. Don't worry, I'll make sure to protect you. Protects death ergo when hit. When we get hit on the way to retrieve, we lose ergo within the our blood pool, basically. It's strange. Not sure if I understand this here fully correct. Press bar. Meh. Ah, shortcut. So far, this is a lot of fun, I have to admit. Like, I felt the in comparison, Lord of the Fallen, which I also still need to continue, was a little bit less fun at times, I felt, because it was very confusing. You had these two parallel worlds. This is more straightforward and has very nice pacing, you know? And they really tried to do things. Stupid delays. You just attack normally. No, we can't. I was greedy. When he glows up, I always want to do the heavy attack. The weapon is too slow though on the heavy attack. But now we got the ladder kicked down somewhere and forgot where it was. I forgot to upgrade my weapon, actually. Oh, this guy is so annoying. Oh, here it is. And you can also fast climb. That's awesome. Die. Dude. Good shoot. Stupid charging attack. I don't like this mechanic with it. Like, my weapon is so slow charging it. I always die because I want to get the white thing there. Probably it's stupid to go for it, I guess, but it would be so much easier if we did not need to go for it. You know what I mean? We'll use a bit of damage. Come on, dude. Just... Star fragments. Star fragments cross dimensions to grant human wishes. If you wish for... If you wish for it desperately enough, they may be able to summon someone who wants to help save this world. Okay, there's also a summoning mechanic. Not sure if it's actual players or if it's like NPCs. Pretty cool. I should have upgraded my weapon though. Tribute of Purification. What is that? Star fragment, another one. Moonface Pocket Watch. Teleport to hotel or last stargazer used. A pocket watch from Sophia. The power inside the watch returns the user to the last stargazer visited or to the hotel's stargazer. The pocket. So it says it's a homeward bone. A pocket watch imbued with mystical power of the watch turns back time to when the boy was in peak condition. Good way to phrase it. Here we have that. Remove attribute status ailments. A special ampoule that purifies a puppet's attribute status ailments. When used, it removes overheat, electric shock, decay, and corruption. Some status ailments are difficult to withstand even with internal parts. The purification ampoule was developed to remove a puppet status ailment instantly. Growing cell, that's this thing here. Okay. Another one. Oh, it's resistance thing. Temporarily increases attribute resistance. A special ampoule made to enhance a puppet's attribute resistance. When used, it enhances resistance to overheat, electric shock, decay, and corruption. A robust defense position is sometimes better than attacking. The resistance ampoule was developed to raise a puppet's tolerance to abnormal statuses. We can't kill this. Oh god, I didn't expect that he would do a check like this. Very unfortunate. Oh, you can roll against them. That's also something they introduced in Dark Souls. Sharp pipe. A sharp pipe that can be thrown. This is a throwing knife. It passes through the enemy and inflicts piercing damage. It passes through the enemy. Some throwable weapons boast great destructive power on their own. When combined with the strength of puppets, nothing more needs to be said. There's a window that glows. We hear some people whispering. Like in Bloodborne, for example, there were these places with the red lanterns in front of it that there was always an NPC you could talk to. Where am I? Only thing that currently confuses me. Electric abrasive. this where we came from, chat? Yes. Build them, blah blah blah. Okay, this is the actual path where we move on. We can go up and we can go down. There seems to be a new section. Hidden moonstone, that's awesome. Ah, here's a shortcut, I think. Okay, pretty nice. Question is this only for a shortcut? Seems like it. Well, there's nothing else here. We could consider using the thing, go back to the hotel, level up, and upgrade the weapon that we're currently using. That's kind of cool, the moveset of this weapon. You just need to get used to it a little bit. He still hits me here? How far can this guy throw? Oh, I hate when this happens, chat. Okay, there's a problem. Oh, this weapon could just have a little bit more range. Throwing cell. You know what? We're low on energy and health and stuff. Your dogs. We just use the pocket thing. And we return to the hotel and upgrade the weapon really quick. I assume these moon hidden stones will later find millions times. They're not big of a deal.
I'll use
Level
my
up.
power to help you.
Level up. Before we level up though, we do the upgrade.
I know my way around a weapon.
Upgrade weapon. What is the right sword? Yes. You see, I mean, we could also try this other thing. We don't have enough stats for that. If we would go for a quality build, I'm not sure. Oh, for next we need 2 hidden moons. We can only get 1. That's unfortunate. Still, that is usually very strong. So... we need a grip for that. Okay, understood. We need to level up. And we could now also level up technique, I think. Not that expensive yet. I think we go to 15. We find a powerful strength weapon at some point. Oh man, good old Souls games. Yeah, we want to teleport to this location. Okay. Shortcut. Where was it? Not here. I like what they did here with these places. There's like a little 3D thing inside. It looks like not that it's an image or so, like a texture. It really looks like they modeled some of these lower rooms here to have some to yeah, give you the illusion of there was some stores and boutiques and stuff. Here was a shortcut, no. There was a shortcut, chat, I forgot. Yeah, it was. Okay, found it. Cool, I've seen better times, to be honest. Oh, well, that was a fortunate turn of events. Try to parry that. These guys are annoying as hell. Very unfortunate welcoming there, getting up the ladder. Who you, dude? And we are out already. No way. I want to land on his head. I noticed him too late. Okay, dude, I have to unfortunately hit you hard. Almost dead. Cool. That is an annoying area. They also are good at making annoying areas. Oh, there's the thing. Just looking if this is the entry that we originally found. I have to be very careful now. That's a tough spot we are in. I have to kill some people to get to get healing, which I think is still kind of cool. Okay. But if you do that in the right rhythm, you can always do a thrust attack. Like if I do this heavy attack, normal attack, we just stay on the thrust attack. You have to be kidding me. Frozen Man's Letter. My Louise and Charlotte. I heard a step, so I was kind of scared for a moment. Yeah. I can't hear anything. I think the streets are already dead. Nothing but silence. I assume I too will become just another petrified corpse soon. I still remember the sound of your singing voice at the side of Charlotte looking at picture books. I miss all of it. The best thing I did when I was alive was send you and Charlotte to the cathedral for shelter. Oh, remembrance. Got a new gesture. I wish this nightmare was all over. If only you and the kid could come back, but I guess now it's impossible. I love you, Louis. I pray that you are safe there. Let's hope. We need to kill one more person. And I am incredibly afraid. This is not the person I was looking for. I'm a bit worried to get like a... For real. Need to kill him. What is this here? Ah, that's the lamp, which we haven't used yet. We have some of these things here. Thank you. It doesn't count for it, chat. Oh, so sad. Chat, this doesn't count. Why? Vivid ergo fragment. Not sure where we land when we drop down here. But we survive, kind of. There is this dude. I would love to jump over here. I can't, unfortunately. Then do a jump attack on him or something. We might die against this dude, to be honest. Would be great if we could hit him from behind. Not sure if it's possible to backstab him, though. Headbutt is so fast. Oh, I forgot that chip damage can kill me. That was not a good showing by my side, to be honest. Okay. Enough of all this nonsense here. Oh, this is so unfair. This is a stupid thing. This is such an unfair thing here. There's so much health just getting up this ladder. This one dude here is annoying in of itself. There's so many things. That is so unfair. That's a really unfair section. I get up the ladder and there must be this charging dude. It's really tough to kind of avoid getting hit by this guy. Thanks, game. Can we maybe kill him a bit faster? For real, dude. You tell me you didn't hit him. Hey, come on, game. Boah, this is unfair. Like, this is such an unfair section here. It's so unfun. I don't want to fight all of these guys. That's an unfun section, I have to admit. I hate this weird guy. If you do one mistake, the stagger damage is just so high. Staggers you for like an hour. Does tons of damage just because you missed your parry thing. And we lost our souls. Ah, man. Not happy with that outcome. It's only... this is the most annoying part. Getting up here and getting instantly hit by this annoying douchebag. Oh, no, I did a mistake. How much fall damage does existing here? Not that much. I dislike this a lot. Like this, I hate dying to stupid stuff. This was stupid stuff, especially not hitting him once. Not too happy sometimes with a weapon, how it handles. Needs a little bit of getting used to it, but man. Every time I get up here, I lose like half my health. That's not cool. I think I just run through and just ignore this guy. Like, that's what I mean. Now I get hit, and I'm very unlucky with the other dude. Oh god, this stupid delayed attacks. So annoying, man. I hate delayed attacks so much. You just attack normally. Wow. Just too much stuff here. Not liking this. Okay, attribute resistant ego star fragment. Okay, nice. There's one more dude. Hope something, no. Screw me, man. I screwed this up so much, and there's also a thing right there. That's very unfortunate. Life amulet. Okay, now we are talking. Increases max HP. An amulet. Can I show character stats? Gives us 22 more HP. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Information and memories that are useful for movement can be imprinted on the symbol to draw out special powers. The slightest blink is enough to make a puppet move. Puppets do not have life, but enough to move them. Okay. That we got. And we found the letter, right? We killed this dude. Didn't even expect that this guy would be right in the next room. We dropped this, we got the items from the roof. Those guys are there. Oh man, I'm so sad that I died here so many times. Oh, another merge. Is a mini boss or does he respawn? I assume we have to teleport back to the hotel to level up, right? Yeah, we can maybe see it. No, we did not lose an HP, okay.
Why, hello! I didn't know anyone was alive out here.
Did we meet each other already?
I know what you're thinking, but I'm not a burglar. I'm just crashing in an abandoned house for a while.
No burglar.
Don't worry, I won't cause any trouble. We survivors need to look out for each other. For your information, I didn't steal this.
Yeah, sure. What is this thing here? Electric coil stick hat. Land. Electrical, the head of land weapon made by Benigni Company to destroy puppets. 1.2k. Get it. Its iron protection temporarily protects current ergo even in death. This is a ring of sacrifice or something. I would have needed this a little bit earlier. And here's the Legion magazine. We maybe get also one of those. Okay. Is this... Yeah, we can actually... Where do I see the damage? Physical 100. Okay, this is unfortunately less damage than the other. This does 71 plus 61. Right? 71 plus 61 is 132. And this does 160. So this weapon does much more damage in comparison. It also has two... Okay, maybe try it on this dude here. Okay. Maybe the damage type can be helpful in this regard. Okay, no. He totally did not steal it. Good to know. This here we need, I don't know, item or whatever for use. Here's bad. There we came. Okay. But yeah, my impression so far of the game is really good. It's fun. There's some frustration parts as well, like I hate this. Yeah, this dude is for me the most annoying person in existence. Kill him blind. Yeah, so some frustrating parts is this one here. One-shotting these guys would already make a huge difference. Yeah, we get this. Kidding me. That's so unfortunate, chat. I did not meant to fall down there. Sometimes you make too big. The steps are sometimes too big. And you attack always kind of difficult. Oh. You are so slow, man, with this weapon. It's so annoying. How do... This section there, really annoying. They would have thrown something at us. That's, I think, the intention. We did not fall for that. We just managed to die ourselves. Ourselves by being bad.
Wait, I can sense something strange. Jeepers. Is that a butterfly? Why is the ergo reacting like that? If you want to check it out, I can take point.
I don't have to let the ladder down or something. Occasionally, a dimensional butterfly will appear in parts of red. Monad's lamp can detect the butterfly lighting up red to point out its location. When the character is near the hidden butterfly, it will appear. After a certain amount of time, butterfly will disappear into another dimension. Kill useful materials. Yeah, dude. It was not my first intention seeing that I have to kill it. Warning: petrification disease, quarantine zone, no trespassers, everyone patient or lunatic. Everyone is a patient or lunatic, do not speak to them. Okay, sounds fun. Maybe it's also a good point to stop already, I think. Now I'm sad that I didn't get to use easy butterfly. It gets quite a bright light thing. Not 1% sure where to go. We have like 50 ladders. We can still go up here, I think. No, we can't. Just looked like you can get upstairs here. My mistake. So this is just a mean trap. Cool. Can we respawn the butterfly? Okay, that's something I want to still try out. Also, maybe we can figure something out here for this particular close. Let's go to the Grand Hotel really quick, level up, come back, try to get the butterfly. And then to call it a day, I would say, sorry, quite late.
I'll use my power to...
We don't have enough to level up because we lost so many souls, right?
I'll use my power.
I should just use the clock thing, right? I've installed an SSD in case people wonder. Still no idea how I'm supposed to find this here. So. Better, but this is a really annoying section here. Takes far too much energy to do this. I also forgot what the star for is. Add 2 dogs, let's add the butterfly. The butterfly is basically each magazine. Hidden Moonstone, awesome. Now we can bring our weapon to +2, that's awesome. No idea what all this here is about though. Protection thing. Okay, that was very close. Looks like another shortcut. No, it's not yet a shortcut. Another hidden moonstone. Oh real. Second attack didn't connect. Should have maybe. We have 2 ways where we can go. This is a shortcut for maybe later, it seems. The vibe of this game is definitely very reminiscent of Bloodborne, I have to admit. Radiant Ergo Fragment. Nope. Ah, I hit the wrong thing equipped. Want to throw this wheel here at him. You kind of kill him with it, or at least damage him fastly. I was on the wrong item. Who's cuffing there? Puppets, I think, don't cuff. That was my initial impression. That's how I want to make it look. Oh yeah, it's pretty nifty. Workshop Union Standard Insulation Converter. We got a new converter. Okay, it does a lot of things. Bit heavier, but whatever. I have no idea how equip load manifests here in this.
Play together like we used to. Who is it? Is that you, Murphy? Oh, I guess not. Sorry, I thought you were my friend, Murphy. Murphy is a super cool police officer. As a puppet, even the petrification disease can't get him. I wish I was like him. You should leave so you don't catch the disease from me. If only we could play together like we used to, Murphy. If only we... Murphy.
Okay. Font memories. Here's a thing we can't get inside, it seems. That's where the dog jumped out. It was a little optional area. Sometimes. Seems like you can talk to the people inside. We saw another window where people were whispering. I thought maybe there was an option, but there was no talk option there. Okay, it's a weird invisible wall. And I think that is it for down here. So we don't get surprised here. Also should repair my weapon a bit. Okay, we got the butterfly. Petrification disease. That's potentially what this guy also has, maybe. Yeah, it's a person. climb up fast before this policeman here comes and sees us.
This must be your first time in the petrification disease quarantine zone. For most people, this is their last stop. You are a good Samaritan for coming all the way here. Kind one, may I ask you a favor?
Sure.
My family took my baby from me and sent me here. They said it was for my own good, but it was heartless just the same. A baby must be with its mother. Please go to Krat City Hall and bring me my baby.
I'm not sure if that's a good idea.
Thank you so much, kind one. I can finally see my sweet Elena's face again. Please hurry. Hard scales spreading across my eyes. Before I lose my sight, please.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out? I hope everybody's safe.
Okay. Sorry, I just made some tea here. Yeah, very interesting, but also sad. Not sure if it's the right decision to bring the baby to the woman that's close to death. Does she really want to infect her baby with her disease or something? Can he climb up? Such a big swing to the side. Eat this bash. Oh, why so much damage, dude? Counter hit, I assume. I hate dying like a moron. It's annoying. One thing I don't like with the weapon is that the charged hit just takes so much energy to do here. Okay, I'm back, my friend, mister. Nice try. Ah, screw me. Ooh, pit dash. just get hit by his stupid attack. You can do it like in Souls, even you don't stagger him out of this attack. Oh, for you have to be kidding me, he is still not dead? Holy moly. Die already. Dread police baton head and handle. Okay. That was tough. Doesn't do as much damage as our current weapon, it seems. No, not even close, I think. Killing is similar, though. That was not well played, I have to admit.
Waiting and hoping is all I can do. Please find baby.
Okay, I'm not sure if it's a good idea. A torn doodle. It itches. Heal the skin and there's blue blood. 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 Pretty cocoon. Blue angel. Joyful appetite. Blue death. What a feast. Death. I'm alive. It itches. Okay. Sounds like a terrible disease. Good that we are puppet and can't get it. Warning. Petrification disease quarter zone. No trespass. Everyone is a patient or lunatic. I do not speak to them. Well, we did. Wow. Not so good. Oh, we can destroy the web. Oh, the shortcut. Double check the shortcut we opened. That is a ladder shortcut, right, chat? We have also the dogs. Not a good shortcut, in my opinion. Here we can get behind this wall. There is a ladder. That's how we get down here. I would assume. Also, here we... Oh, we found a better shortcut, even. That I like now. Oh man, what a great game. Here's this guy, okay. So here's also this thing. There we just rest here. And maybe I should call today, chat. Though maybe we are close to the boss. I mean, I don't know, unfortunately. We could maybe look into the second boss, which would be great, to be honest. I mean, I also never use this ability that I have, because I have no clue what to do with it. So to be completely honest... Oh. These two dudes. I should use this amulet here. And go to the Hotel Stargazer. Because then we could level up really quick. Really quick. We could up our weapon a little bit. That would be wise. Here she is.
I know my way around a weapon.
Upgrade this weapon. Do we find a handle?
I know my way.
I'll use my...
Okay, whoop. Teleport. Okay, let's go back to the other thing and then see. We are back with damage. Next to each other is really these guys are kind of tough, I have to admit. Engine repair for weapon repairs. Speaking of, Alchemist Bridge. Urge puppets. Okay. Somebody's knocking in the distance. There's also the same as the hotel. We overlooked something, chat? Do you think so? This shortcut, where we came from. Here's the woman. Looks like we got everything. We just ate far too much damage. These two dudes are a little bit annoying to deal with.
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for! You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father! You and the alchemist scheming together. Tell me the truth! What's your problem? I'm here for the old man, get lost. Wait. I know you. Or more like, I know what you are. You're the devil's puppet. You can't sneak past me. Die! I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
Okay, that's this other dude, which is like a boss fight with almost no life. The iframe us. Oh, you can backstab him all the time. That's funny. Why didn't we get the backstab there, Church? well, to be completely honest.
Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already.
Never get the thing. I have the indicator.
Time it's destroyed for sure.
That makes me a bit curious if I can backstab him all the time. I tried it now several times to backstab him, but it did not work. It shows the indicator, the backstab one. So I'm kind of curious now. Also, I missed the timing there at the end of the blocking thing. That's a bit unfortunate. The elevator is back up, chat. I didn't send the elevator up. It's automatically. People are actually smart designing this here. Look at this. Yeah, here we have to go. Mad Donkey, that's the second boss. Okay, seems easy to be honest. If I would just play this better.
I'll kill you both, then shoot you up on the bridge.
Oh, I hate this. Yeah, I didn't get the indicator. Okay, that was cheating.
Cursed puppet! Back again!
Need to heal really quick. Oh, what? Every time. Oh, 180 he can do. Chat, did you see this?
Cursed puppet! Back again!
Screw me. I don't know what this stupid indicator. Why is there an indicator behind this dude all the time? Why can't I use it? Ah, it works, finally. The first time we got the thing here. It works, okay. It's just a very distinctive timing. How am I so stupid, chat? What's this like? What did I just do, chat?
Are you a dream or a nightmare?
Are you dead or stupid?
The truth. Now I feel bad for my comrade.
Got it. So you can backstab him, that's cool. It's difficult though, he also often rolls away. Is this really Geppetto?
Finally, we meet. Son. It's a dream come true. Seeing you like this. I understand why some people despise me. I invented the puppets after all. I should take responsibility as their maker. But in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful.
Mad Donkey's Haunting Apparel. The Enigma Assembly Tool. That was too much stuff. Enigma. Assembly tool. A tool that can assemble and disassemble a weapon's blade and handle. Weapon assemble is available through stargazers and Eugenie. Eugenie? I have no idea how the name's pronounced. When dealing with a non-human enemy, it was necessary to do away with the common sense. The workshop and stalkers assembled various blades and handles, focusing on making the greatest weapons. Couldn't we do this before? Or maybe this was... we needed to do this? I'm not sure. I'm not fully understanding it.
I want to hear all about your experiences. But now isn't a good time.
True.
Use the Stalker's key to open the bridge door. Then get rid of the frenzied puppets that have seized City Hall. We'll catch up at Hotel Krot when you're done. I want to hear all we'll catch up.
Okay. I expect that we also get the second boss done. The first boss we first tried, second one was second try. I feel like I could have also first tried the boss, but I went in with one healing and I tried to backstab it all the time and got hit 5 million times. But I really wanted to know stuff like this. I'm really looking forward to play this more, to be honest. Like, it's a fantastic game. So my impressions, yeah, it's pretty good. It's really good. It deserved the praise. It plays well. It doesn't play as well as Elden Ring, in my opinion, or Dark Souls 3. In certain animation areas, like this roll here, in comparison to Souls, like, this, I don't know, the Soul has a certain fluidity. This, it's hard to describe. It's like a tiny bit off. Could be due to equipment load or something that this is the case. So let's say we get rid of all the nonsense. Let's see, now we have a fast roll. So there is a fast roll in this game. We roll faster. It's now a little bit better, but it's still a tiny bit off in comparison. It's pretty close. Okay. Now we are over what we used to. Ouch. Wasn't there another shortcut we couldn't use recently? Is he still standing there? Should rest here also. Just get stuff back.
So about that weapon assembly tool you were talking about. If you find any more weapons, let's try using them here.
Ah, now we can do this here. Assemble weapons through Eugenie? Like, it's, I think the word genius, like the French word for this in it. Eugenie, I think something like this. At the hotel or at the stargazers in different areas. Separate your weapons into blade and handle and assemble them into new weapons that match your character's battle style. Weapons feature are decided by the handle and the blade combo. So that's pretty cool, I think. So I could say, yeah, I want this weapon here. And I want to use a different handle that gives us, like, I don't know, other things. Fable arts. Link slash, absolute defense, strike chance. So you get actual things there. Temporarily increases your attack for the neck. That's actually buff that you have. Okay, I understand. Absolute defense perfectly blocks an enemy's attack temporarily. Okay. So maybe this would be more interesting for us to, let's say, increase the strike chance. Guard parry. Time the enemy attack correctly to deflect it and trigger a powerful attack. Time the enemy attack correctly to deflect it and trigger powerful. It sounds also very powerful. Jump and powerfully strike down on an enemy. It's difficult to do, I think. I didn't confirm it through me. Now I wasted my resources on this. I have to make a new weapon here, it seems. Yeah, now we have it. Interesting, so that is very cool, to be honest. So can I undo this again and say, yeah, we want the other thing? It's actually pretty cool. Yeah, now this other weapon just vanished, but I could, let's say, can I change this all the time? And is it for free? And what I mean, like, let's say I put back the normal greatsword hilt back, which is absolute defense. Something like this, and I say this here. And then the weapon's back to normal. And now I would have to basically create the other weapon that we just removed again. Yes. Yeah, now it's back. Ah, okay, I get it. That's actually that's a very cool idea. So you have instead of one weapon art, like in Dark Souls 3, you have two weapon arts on each weapon, or two abilities on a weapon, the Fable arts. And you activate them differently. And further, what you do is you can change them, like in Elden Ring with the Ashes of War. That's a very, very cool mechanic, to be honest. Good that we played a little bit longer to find this out here. Okay, now if I hold this, okay, it didn't work. Maybe Rush Smash needs 3 bars. So I need 3 full bars to do the smash. I forgot what these. And can't I use a usable item to do this, chat? Yeah, I could use this here to get more charges, I understand. I only have 3, I assume. Enemies are back. Oh god, where is the second hit coming from? Did not plan on dying yet. One charge. Go. Also, the moveset changed of this weapon now. That's an interesting detail. Oh, this is, I assume, this disease, blue blood. Here's a shortcut we have seen. A strange shortcut, to be honest, but whatever, I'll take it. Become like a tree. Oh, this arm, that looks painful. But that is a really cool system, I have to admit. Oh. This button. Mr. Venigni's ambition to make a jolly police mascot puppet for the city hall ended in failure. His passion to make a trustworthy friend for the citizen and a strong officer who overpowers criminals was in the right place, but turned out to be excessive. New police officer's puppet's overcharged storage battery exceeds its capacity, causing chain explosions, malfunction, and serious body damage. The city council recommended disposing of the puppet on the ground that its appearance intimidates visitors, but Mr. Benigni and the taxpayers protested, halting the council's plan in its tracks. The puppet still lies abandoned behind City Hall to this day, while the lawsuit is ongoing. Oh. The interesting thing is, even when the puppet is unattended, it performs a number of its mascot roles. It is especially popular with kids, and it even appears to react and respond to the playing of children. However, it has... Oh, Andres is here, welcome. However, it has led to more slum children entering City Hall and causing inconvenience to visitors. The City Council is considering exhibiting the puppet only occasionally as a means to restrict entry. Nice to see you, Andres. Hope you had a good day. And a nice Christmas, potentially. Or do you celebrate later? Like... I don't know, I always thought it's the 6th of January or whatever it was, right? 5th? Something like that. Will you be my friend? Everyone is gone, I'm all alone now. Oh. We already celebrated Christmas, awesome. I will be your friend, Chris. Awesome. Maybe low. I should heal. Well, this is my everything. We've done more damage here. Legion Magazine Dim Ergo Star Fragment. Oh gosh. these people here, all dead.
Oh no. No survivors here. What do we do? Just give her that baby puppet?
It sounds like we have to lie. So yeah. They hoped that the people survived. Oh, that's not good. How was your question? It was pretty awesome. Very relaxing for the most part, though there were also some inconveniences. Mainly to do with, yeah, I had to move my office currently because of, what do you call this? Craftsmen? No. But, handyman, like people doing works by my office. So my setup and so is not perfect. I mentioned this in other streams. I have not moved back to my office yet because now it rains here a lot and then other problems occurred. Namely water. And now we have to wait. I have to wait a little bit longer for this. So some inconvenient. But it's not a big deal, to be honest. Just it was right around Christmas, which was very unfortunate, but in Germany it's currently very difficult to get Handwerker, as we say in German. The workforces to do these labors. Oh, we can test. Okay, this is our new super powerful special attack that we just equipped. Pretty neat, to be honest. What is this? Puppet Destroyer Amulet. Oh, that's a very sad story here, though. Increases damage inflicted on puppets. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Information and memories that are useful for movement can be imprinted on the symbol to draw out special powers. Crush, crush, crush. The executioner's puppet didn't know the reason or significance, but carried out his role. I hope sound and video stuff is good. And also... Also, this guy looks like Timothy... What was his name? Chalamet or so? Look at him. What is... Spectre. Use a fragment at the correct calling next to the boss area to summon a spectre. It will help your character in battles. Yeah, that we won't do. If I understand this correctly, there's no map or something here, right? Are we at the cathedral right now? And this other dude says there are no survivors because this guy here killed all the survivors, it seems. They got inspiration from him, yeah, for sure. All these dead people. We're looking for a baby. But we only found the puppet. A broken puppet covered in wounds. It was left in the City Hall garden, luxury item that the child of a rich family once played with. It's unknown where the puppet's owner is. That's a question. We could give the woman, the mother, the thingy. Maybe she thinks it's her child because she's almost blind anyway. Like she has this disease. This petrification disease. I'm not sure if it's a good idea to give her a real baby. I don't fully know. Also, it's very late already. I'm surprised you show up here this late. Because I also plan on not streaming that long anymore. But I guess we can still go for a little bit. When's your office gonna be finished? I assume in the next week or something. Maybe a bit longer. It depends a little bit on how the weather currently is. Because some works have to be done outside, which are difficult to do when it's raining consistently. But yeah, I have a little bit of water in my office. That is a problem that needs to be dealt with. But yeah, my whole setup is now here at home, so yeah. It also works, but I prefer being in my office. Because you have to be a bit careful with neighbors and stuff talking all the night. Might annoy some people. The lightning stuff. You can't sleep. That's unfortunate. Have you heard about Lies of P, Andres? Seen it somewhere or so? I mean, your baby could be dead. That's also not that great. Oh, you anticipated it. So, are you interested in playing it yourself or more like watching it somewhere? This seems to be like a boss room. Last time we went into the boss entering it here. We can't take a peek. I'm not sure if I have to do this woman quest first, though. But yeah, so far I really like the game. Like it got a lot of praise, and I think it's very justified. You for sure are skillful enough. I mean, you have some means you could summon, like there with this boss we could summon like help, or you could summon it if you find it too difficult. That should definitely do the trick, I think. And if I go here, I will definitely continue. I promise I still have to complete Lords of the Fallen as well. Currently had not that much time to play. It's unfortunate. I'm currently also not knowing what I shall do here. Shall we really go back to the woman? Like the idea of this game is lying a lot. Oh, overlooked item. Oh, it's a good item. Mid moonstone. It's a crafting material. Now, where do we get to the woman, though? I think it was definitely beyond this bridge here somewhere. We have to heal. Perfect parry. That was a really good parry. This is Mr. Dog, and Mr. Dog is annoying as hell, so we destroy Mr. Dog as fast as we can. Oh yeah, here's a weeping woman. She is sick, and she might die soon. She has this petrification disease. Maybe for Andres we can just read the sign again. Warning: petrification disease, quarantine zone. Quarantine? I'm not sure how it's pronounced, but no trespassers. Everyone is a patient or lunatic. Do not speak to them. Well, we talk to her. We are puppets, so I assume we can't get the disease. Then now we have to decide if we lie to her. It's of course not a good idea to give her the baby, but it's good to give her comfort. But that would include lying. I have no idea what lying in this game causes. We could talk to her. So one interesting thing I want to check. What do you think, Anders? Shall we lie to her? So the option is we give her the puppet, and I would assume we can say, yeah, that's your baby. Or you could say, no, that's a puppet, it's just a puppet. To say the truth. She said she was separated from her child. And understandingly, did you say you're supposed to lie? The idea around the game is that you can lie. Usually puppets can't lie in this game, but you are special. You, for whatever reason, can lie. And the game plays with this particular idea. So I say you lie to comfort her. Okay. I personally would agree with you there, to be honest. But like I said, I don't know the consequences of the lying. That's a bit of the big question or discussion. That I'm not 100% sure of. That is interesting. In case you wonder, this... Can we interact with it? No, but this is a broken puppet we found. It doesn't really look like her baby, to be honest. That's at least not how I would imagine it. Would she even notice? Well, she said in the dialogue before that the petrification is shortly covering her eyes, so that would mean she would get blind at some point, I assume. It also looks like, or sounds like a very terrifying disease, to be honest. Yes, she could anytime. So I assume, I'm not sure what. There's maybe an event in the game that would trigger this. But it would also make very little sense to just give her a living baby. So I think this is like the best compromise solution.
You found her, kind one. I could sense her from miles away. Oh, my sweet Elena. Please let me hold her. There, my baby. I missed you so much. What do you think? Isn't my baby adorable?
She's a cute baby. So here comes the line. Well, that's a puppet, actually. Cute baby. Well,
That's right, kind one. You granted me my only wish. My sweet Elena. We're going to be happy now. Thank you so much, kind one. Please accept my heartfelt gratitude.
feel vivid. Yeah, we found a record. Play record. Records you obtain while playing the game can be played using the gramophone at the hotel. You can listen to the music on the records to obtain humanity. Close your eyes, dance the night away with me, everything will feel better. A song that quietly comforts in the dark. Feel a voice to accompany you and the sadness of night. Yeah, I mean, it's a Soulslike, they are always sad, like, very unfortunate. We can't talk to her anymore. Although the hand is gone. Would have liked to see her hand again. There he is. It is very sad. Not gonna lie. We need an item. I need to use this one here. Okay, now we turn to the hotel. We could have a look at the boss. Also, our friend Mr. Geppetto might be back here, I'm not sure though.
I know my way around a weapon. One needs...
Alter handle. Okay, that is something different. Assemble weapon. We're very low on this.
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
Do I want to keep this? I miss a bit the attack patterns of the other weapon, to be honest. So we switch the handle for strike chance. Let's check if this the yeah, I kind of like this attack pattern. It's a lot faster, to be honest.
I know my way around a weapon.
Oh, we also have here, maybe for practicing purpose, I can now block and do this here. Ah, look at this. Our weapon now does more damage. Glowing. Wow, that's a lot of damage in comparison. Number must... 210. 350. Okay, that's cool. We can try this. This is a very cool mechanic, in my opinion.
I know my way around.
Very creative idea. Curious what the rushed smash does damage-wise, though, in comparison. A lot more damage, but it's 3 bars, chat. It is 3 bars. $854 divided by 3 bars. That's what it would cost us. 854 divided by 3 is 284. So the other would be, DPS-wise, in a way, more efficient. But I kind of like this big smack thing, so we might keep that. Questions, do we keep the charges? That would be absolutely broken, to be honest.
I'll use my power to help.
Okay, nothing to say. Oh yeah, records. We found a record.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all
People have no idea so many sequanks for keep. I'm an old friend of Japan. Make yourself. If you have any, I see you.
Music. Yeah. A cool idea with the thing. It seems like you can, by various means, collect those. They also made a shortcut, that's awesome. My mistake, chat. We want to talk to her and upgrade our weapon if possible. We found several of these moonstones. We have only 2 though. Isn't the voice also very familiar to the woman that we talked to? Spend everything. Teleport. Man, that's the city hall. Okay, let's look at the boss, then maybe call today. Oh, actually our thing is completely. I was hit by this thing. Of course, it's the doggo. Yeah, I can also parry doggos. I like that. But these perfect parries, if you time it right, you don't get you damage. You don't even lose stamina. And this was a weird attack. Doesn't count. And by the way, I think, yeah, here you see, it seems what happens with a petrified person. They describe blue blood, which, okay, this is more greenish. So very terrible, to be honest. Even his arm, like, look at this. That looks like very uncomfortable. Oh, this dude is back. It was a new attack. Ah, good. That is sad. But whatever, we can heal. I assume after beyond this, because we can summon somebody, that here we find a person. I should use this here to, like it's in Monster Hunter, you have to sharpen your weapon. We have everything equipped, right? It looks good. Just type something really quick. Okay. Wrong. Keyboard setting is wrong. Okay, curious what awaits us here. Bigger arena. Light. This is a police thing that we read about. And he's responsible for the lightning, maybe we have seen at the beginning. Reminds me a bit of Pal or something from Bloodborne. Oh my gosh, yeah. Unfortunately, rushed me down. That was not good. Should have ran there for a moment. It's very Dark Souls. love to get more of these throwing things. Parry thing kind of good for me, I think. That's our souls. That's a 4K. Okay, chat. I want to start my weapon for the fight for sure. And the souls are also outside the boss room. That's a thing I always wondered why Dark Souls usually doesn't do it. Scrapped Watchman. That. Oh god, that's close. I have trouble hitting that timing. Looks like a grab. Oh, this attack you can't block. Our special attack. I didn't expect this here. I can't heal, I think. This timing I don't have ready. Very little resources left yet. Okay, I did not expect this attack. That's a cool boss fight, I like it. The only thing, it has all these delayed attacks and I'm very bad at parrying those. Especially this charged thing there. Dogs in this game are not as annoying as in Dark Souls, though. That's good. Very Sekiro-esque in this regard. You could also play it in a manner that is more... We need, chat, what do we need? Down. maybe we should use some powerful things. I mean, he doesn't look like he's weak to fire, to be honest. Do we have these throwing cells? I'm not sure if he is weak to shock or fire. 2 of these. Get hit by every attack shot. I'm not gonna fight. This is for me a too difficult boss. For real game, I hate this so much. When you use an item and the item's not available, he is stuck in the animation. In I think in Dark Souls you can still roll cancel, here you can't. That is very annoying, to be honest. If he says, yeah, you can't use this item right now, then yeah, cool. And can we run through? I'm now at the point I want to run through already. Stamina management. People are already doing the fireworks, but that's for tomorrow. I'm so bad at parrying his stuff, like it will take some time to learn this guy. Not too early. He's not that difficult, just needs at least the first part of it. I try to get behind him here. No, he has good tracking. Man, he just spams the attacks I can't block. Just get hit by every attack, like... I swear I parried this. It felt like re-rated for the moment. This is so tough. This one is so tough for me to block. Already dead, by the way. Don't hit the timing for that attack. What's so funny, Andres? It's a classic Chris Kryptonite boss. Like the first boss I did first try, the second try, even though I could have done him first try as well, I think. I tried something out. Oh, come on. Lock the right enemy in. About fireworks. Oh, yeah. I think it's the same in your country as well. People just love to blow them up all the time. I can't even roll this attack. Cool. It's so weird attacks. I can't hit the timing for the roll. So unfortunate, shit. And then I don't hit him with 5 attacks. That was excellent. I'm already out of healing. Cool. This is easy. Yeah. The attack I like. The other attack not so much. I have so much trouble blocking that. Yeah, started from the beginning of the month. Yeah, it's just started recently because they were only allowed to be sold in stores like, I don't know, 5 days ago or something. Do you think I can beat him? My confidence is not fully there, to be honest. $290 damage. Not that much. Late. First time I kind of blocked that. Real dude. What? I was too greedy there. This attack is annoying. Oh no. Oh. Oh, the explosion on the ground. You have to get out of this. I didn't know that. I almost got a heal back. That I also like mechanically in this game, that you can get a heal back. I think if you are better than me then with the delayed timings, then he's not that difficult, I think. The cool thing about this game, where I might like it more than Sekiro... Oh, stupid dog. Is you actually have some RPG... There's the classic Souls RPG elements in it, and you can switch your playstyle around. In theory, you could just try to dodge and just wait for certain attacks and so on. And for me, this is the better Sekiro, if that makes sense. That's just a personal preference thing, though. Too late. I'm sure I should parry. Oh, come on, Chris. Can you just... Very right. So, heal. No heal. Yeah, he will transform now. Oh god, that was a grab. Oh, that's cool. The timing's different here, chat. I think. I didn't know this attack. Oh no, I'm dead. I thought it was a different attack. Oh, we're slowly getting it. But it's a cool boss, I like it. It's an unpopular take here for sure. But yeah, Sekiro was not for me. Like, I played through it. Kind of liked it as well. It's not like I had a terrible time, but... I got to press the wrong button. Have you also seen Sekiro in a Let's Play? I streamed it as well years ago when it came out. It was one, I think, of the first games I test streamed. I didn't really promote it, so basically nobody has ever seen it. I don't have enough, chat, I don't have enough. That was not good. I'm getting mad at this. Oh, he exploded. Need to heal. No, you saw it back in the day. It can parry the blah, blah, blah. This is so awesome. Good. Heal. Oh gosh, that's a grab. I am so focused on parrying everything, like an absolute pro. But not like a pro. This it takes. Let's just run over. I think I'm dead. You streamed it too. Ah, there you looked it. Like, there's no VOD of me streaming. I think I didn't save the VODs or something. Very unfortunate. I was also very angry streaming Sekiro at times. It was a very frustrating game. Especially the last boss was really tough. But that's a very fun boss. I have problems to put the controller down. That's what I wish I would do tons of damage. Stamina is a problem in this game. I think stamina is maybe the most important stat here in this game. Oh god, that's a grab. Shit, I learned. Oh, der muss close on this later. Oh, I couldn't get far away. We needed to heal there. That was such a good try. Did you see how good this try was? Oh, it was amazing. Just got a bit bad luck there with the attack pattern afterwards. I mean, felt the pressure there. I should have healed twice. Oh. Okay, you can... Just a question. Okay, ask. This timing I still have not. Oh, this also. Also it takes right over the time. Yeah, just block. Stamina was empty. Sure what this attack is. Where are we going? Me. Where's this set? The place here is called Krat. Time period. Victorian thing. It's like a Victorian fantasy world. Like some of these scenes here could be literally from Bloodborne, so. Missed a few timings here and there at the end. I'm not sure. In the second phase, it seems the timings are a bit different. Like I said, I've currently trouble adjusting to them. just wish I would have so much more damage, chat. You have no idea. Like, just imagine just hitting him really hard with one attack. It's much easier. This attack I'd have not yet. Even though that's only the attacks I can't block. Very bad pattern. This attack is what I want. I have down pretty well by now, but this weird other attack. This, yeah, I don't know why you want to do that. This attack is also okay. Yeah. Not sure what does more damage. Doing this attack, man. Last week. Attack. Attacker does not do it. That's a pretty good attack, actually. No, I'm an idiot. Oh, this attack was the worst he could have done. I really want to finish him with the new super attack with the Fable art. There was no opening for it. I'm not sure if it would have killed. I think not. I was just... He does run about 1k damage. It's a fun fight. I like it. It's a very cool fight. Like, so far I like all the fights. What is this dog doing right behind me? They even go back, that's awesome. Okay, now we do something powerful, maybe. This is attack was the one I don't have the time for it. I don't have strong that shit. Like, this is, can you stop doing this attack, man? not in the church. Hey! Almost died there, chat. You know, we have to be on point. Oh, he does the unblockable. Are you the good guy in here? It's hard to tell. Without knowing the end, right? I mean, these puppets went crazy and killed all the people. You could argue the people enslaved them, in a way. Oreo. So maybe they have like rightful cause. I don't know that yet. I just hope to not be villain soon. I missed the thing here. Almost killed me there. Are you kidding me? Can do more damage though when he does this. Stupid attack, I hate it. Can't do anything against this. This was the worst attack he could have done there. Need a few more hits to heal one more time, and unfortunately, yeah, I always get hit too much, chat. But it's a fun fight. I'm just sad that I haven't beaten him yet, to be honest. Like, taking me far too many tries, to be honest. I think he's not that difficult. I'm just particularly bad at delayed timings, and I need so long to learn them. So I didn't go with full health into this fight. It was a good excuse, I think. This one try was so sick. This attack, I heard it. That's greedy. Probably get started. He buffered it. Like to heal. What's this? Got him. Easy. Was close though. Eliminated. Overcharged storage battery. Broken hero. Oh, okay, I just want to do this. Kind of sad. He interrupted me. The thing is. Thank you, Andres. We made it. Nothing new here. No new talisman. We get a new weapon. No new weapon. Cannot switch the arms. Okay, now we have to figure out what we just got, what we did not have before. Broken Heroes Ergo. Ergo obtained from the Scrapped Watchman. It is packed with immense power. A treasure hunter may want this rare Ergo. The Watchman contorted and broke from the adult's desire. However, he never forgot the children who considered him a friend. Here, this overcharged storage battery. Legion Arm core part. The Scrapped Watchman central core. Legion Arm with immense power can be crafted by Eugenie or the Benigni craft machine. The plan of Krat City Hall's Watchman ultimately failed. Watchman whose storage battery had swelled and back had bent horribly, became an angry judge and swept through Elysian Boulevard. That was terribly read, but whatever. Core. P-organ core part. A key part that can activate the P-organ. Or we think pipe organ, or is it an internal organ, like of a body? Activating the P-organ allows quartz to be equipped. The P-organ is the quintessence of the brilliance of craftsman Geppetto's puppet skills. Rare parts are necessary to develop a device like this. Oh, this is the left arm of steel. With strength build, it does actually quite a bit of damage. We never used this one, yeah, I'm not sure. It can strike one enemy to drag it towards you or to move you towards it. That how this works, though, I have not figured out yet. Oh, the small wooden office puppet. Shapeless toy carved from wood and painted over. And, it has a strange appearance of a humpback, but it was obviously made with care. Winter abandoned by the adults, the children let go of their childhood to survive. Spring spring, the broken police puppet accompanied the children's whistles and restored the children's laughter. Summer, the children made Murphy by carving wood and painting him with stolen paint. All Murphy, who received Murphy as a gift, never let go of it. Okay. Which Legion arm assembler weapon? You have new dialogue with the woman and with Geppetto. But yeah, I would say we call it a day now. Another question. Is Dark Souls 2 the ending where you choose whether to go back or move forward? What is the correct choice? Oh, that's a good question. In Dark Souls 1 and 2 you can decide to stay and rekindle the fire. In Dark Souls 2 you just get in this kiln and the door closes, or you can leave and then the fire fades. What the correct choice is difficult to tell, to be honest. Some say it's time for a new age, like the Age of Darkness. Some say, well, when there's no fire, then also not great, and we have just darkness. So I usually tend to go with the rekindling fire ending, even though it just resets another cycle in the story of the world, but yeah. It's a difficult choice. Question is if the other stuff is kind of worth it, you know what I mean? But yeah, it's pretty cool. I would call it a day now, though. Because I chose to stay, and Noel was really mad as he played it all on Discord. Oh. Well, it's... I mean, was it in Dark Souls 2? In Dark Souls 2, I think it's not that clear, in my opinion, what the better ending is. In Dark Souls 1, you have this one character called Karth, and another serpent, and he basically tells you, yeah, the others are lying. We should not re-enter these ages of fire cycles all the time and renew them all the time. Just let it be and let's start the Age of Darkness. But you also see like the abyss and other areas in the game where you think, okay, this is basically the darkness that would await us here. And you also have in Dark Souls 3 this... There are some similar choices in Dark Souls 3 as well, like in every Dark Souls game it's like that. They also see some places like the other Firelink Shrine that is completely shrouded in darkness and there's nothing. It's a bit spooky on one side, on the other it's also a bit, I don't know. I like the lit up world more than the dark world, to be honest. But I think it has no real answer to the question what is a good choice or what not. It sounds like that Noel wanted to go for the darkness then. Okay, I played this game far longer than I anticipated, to be honest. And there's still so much to do, but yeah, I definitely have to go to bed now. Too late. Progress will be saved. Yeah, so conclusion, full recommendation. It's a fantastic game. tomorrow I will record like my Game of the Year talk, kind of like go through the complete year, which games I've played, what I think of them. Hopefully I can complete this tomorrow. I even thought making it in a live stream. I'm not sure yet though, so we will have to see. Thank you so much, Andres, for joining me here this late on my quest to go through this game here. That was very fun with you. And yeah, depending on what you plan to do tomorrow, I wish also you a lot of fun. I will definitely work something. I'm not that huge into the New Year stuff, to be honest. So I don't care too much, but I think it will be a pretty nice day tomorrow. How late is it? Very late already. But yeah. I hope people got a good impression of this, and like it plays fantastic. I like the pacing of it, I like the combat is a lot of fun, even though it definitely reminds me of Sekiro. I'm standing in front of the enemy and trying to parry every attack, instead of dodging it. But you could dodge it as well. But I think maybe over time parrying is a bit too annoying. I'm not sure. Like, it's very similar in this regard to Sekiro. But I like that you have other options, what you can do and so on. Especially the RPG stuff can level up. In theory, you could just keep the distance and only wait for certain attacks if you're not good at the parry stuff. And so on. So you have options. And that I missed in Sekiro a lot. There was always katana deflect, a little bit of movement, dealing some 2 hits and the enemy starts blocking again, then more parrying, then more deflecting and so on. This game is more complex than this in the fighting, and it combines both worlds, and that so far was a lot of fun for me, I have to admit. Maybe it gets old after playing this for 20 hours or 30 or whatever the completion time is, but so far it's not getting old. I definitely want to continue and complete this game, but we also have Lord of the Fallen, which I also have to continue, but I don't know yet. But it was very nice getting first impression here of the game, and that is, I think, the most important part. It's so heavily inspired by FromSoft games. That's definitely a thing. If you expect something completely new, well, it's not that. It has some new ideas and feels fresh because it combines so many different Souls games in one game. But yeah, it seems very familiar in many ways. But okay, I think. Yeah, exactly. I like that there's choices. I 100% agree with you on this. You have the options and the choices that you can make there. How we want to play this, how we want to approach this. I mean, rolling is also broken in Souls. I think rolling is sometimes a more interesting mechanic because it combines avoiding damage and movement, which is different for this deflecting that I'm doing all the time. But in theory, I could also just roll the attacks, to be honest. That would play different, and that I like. So is there anything left to say? Probably not. I hope people here on Twitch and YouTube like this. I will now call today. Wish you, yeah, in German we say Guten Rutsch ins neue Jahr, so have a slide well into the next year. Have a good new year whenever you see this then, 2024. And I wish you a good night. Sleep well. Thank you for watching, and see you people next time. Bye.